And geeks out there, welcome to the stream. Welcome to SIN also known as Smart Intelligent News, where old school meets new school gaming and the importance of multiculturalism in the geek community. So important, guys. Guys, you will not believe how funny this crap is. So, I had recorded earlier in the day, okay? So my stream was posted. You can check it out. Go to twitch.tv/SINTV now. Or if you want to see this and all my other crazy shenanigans, check out youtube.com/user/SINTV now. So this is a crap that happened, guys, and you will not believe what happened. So I was trying to get the episode uploaded to YouTube, right? And I'm thinking everything is okay, and I ended up deleting the entire recording. I deleted it. I deleted it. I was so pissed at myself. It's like I just got so much going on, on the back of my mind. I got this allergy patch test on my back, and I'm praying that I'm not allergic to something that I would have to take away that I enjoy. And I have all this stuff on my mind, and it was super funny. I was not thinking right at all. Like, I was not, no, honey, I was not thinking right at all. And it was so, oh my gosh, so funny. So this is part two, okay? And we're talking about the reality of gamer harassment. This is our juicy topic of tonight. Since it's the evening, darling, so I'm going to talk like this. No. So since it is the evening, I love picking a good juicy topic, and that's what we're going to be talking about today. Today we're going to be talking about that reality of gamer harassment and why some minorities decide to just say, you know what, I'm done. And when I mean minorities, I'm talking LGBT, I'm talking women, and I'm talking about anybody else who feels that, they just don't feel like they belong. And as a disclaimer, one thing when it comes to this gamer harassment stuff is men, especially heterosexual men, but men in general, get picked on a lot for this subject, especially in regards to the teasing part. It's always like the heterosexual woman being, harassed by the heterosexual, man. And in this case, as a disclaimer, okay, when it comes to gamer harassment, it applies to everybody. Doesn't matter what age group you're in, doesn't matter what, ethnicity or race that you are. Gamer harassment is something that affects everybody and is such a serious subject matter. And guys, this is part two, okay? To kind of wrap up Black History Month, I felt that this was a very appropriate topic. And as another disclaimer, if you cannot handle mature content like this, I would recommend not watching today's stream. And also, our featured game is a game that I love playing. It is called Dragon Age Origins, and this is the Ultimate Edition. So before we get into Riot Talk and get into the gameplay here, let's talk about this game and what it's about. This is coming from Wikipedia. So, one of my favorite places. So, all jokes aside here, I'm crazy, right? But it's nighttime, who cares? So, Dragon Age Origins is a role-playing video game developed by BioWare's Editman Studio and published by Electronic Arts. It is the first game in the Dragon Age franchise. The game was released for Microsoft Windows, PS3, Xbox 360 on November 3rd of 2009. And here's the nice thing about this game for all you Mac hipsters. I hate you guys. No, I'm playing. Hey, I'm a Mac user, so I should slap myself in the face because I'm a hipster too. But not really. I don't think I could pull it. Do you think I could pull off the look like that? No. I don't think I could be a hipster. It'd be hard for me. But if you have a Mac, you can also play this game as well, which is really sweet. And the Mac version came out on December 21st of 2009, okay? So here's the setting. Set in the fictional kingdom of Ferelden, during a period of civil strife, the game puts the player in the role of a warrior, mage, or rogue coming from an elven, human, or dwarven background who must unite the kingdom to fight an impending invasion by the demonic forces known as the Dark Spawn. The player character is recruited as a Grey Warden and is tasked to defeat the Archman. Hey, Lady Miss 80s, thank you for hosting me. No, okay, I'm going crazy. Thank you so much, Lady Miss 80s. Check her out. She is thebomb.com. I love her. She is horrific. I love her. Thank you, girl, so much for holding it down for me. I appreciate it. Oh, so honored. So, the player character is recruited as the Grey Warden and tasked to defeat the Archdemon, a god-like being hosted in the body, there we go, of a powerful dragon that commands the Dark Spawn and end the catastrophe known as the Blight. Now, here's an interesting thing that people don't know about the game. Is BioWare described Dragon Age Origins as a spiritual successor to games like Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. So if you like these two games, you'll definitely like this one as well. So let's catch up with what's been going on since I deleted my own video like a true a-hole. Like, oh my gosh. That's what happens when you have too much on your mind. You do stupid stuff. So let's hope I don't delete recording number 2 here, okay? So this is what happened. So in the beginning of the game, you are, selected. You select your character, and you find out that your dad, who, of royalty, of course, because I'm a human warrior, which is awesome. And you find out that your dad has been slain, and the castle is surrounded by one of your dad's confidants. Like, he trusted him, and he totally betrayed him. And what ends up happening is your mom stays by your father's side. He gets slain. And guys, let me tell you, something just, I just started crying. Like, you can relate so deeply to these characters, especially Morgan. Morgan is my girl. I love her. She is so fabulous. Like, she's got that sassiness. Like, you'll see what'll happen. Like, when you hear her, you'll just like think of me right away. And pardon me, guys, if I'm itchy and stuff. I'm going through allergy testing, and this stuff is reacting. So I'm like, oh, I cannot wait to get this off tomorrow. I have to get it off tomorrow. They're talking about like 72 hours. Yeah, right. But I digress. Let's get back into it. So after that, you are pretty much taken by this man that is named, there's so many names to remember in this game, guys. It's insane. But okay, so your character is a Grey Warden. Now, the Grey Wardens are this kind of weird secret kind of sect. And what they do is they are the ones that are trained, similar to like in The Witcher, how The Witcher hunts demons, like monsters, slaying them and stuff. They hunt the Darkspawn, which are pretty much demons. So what ends up happening is the leader of the Grey Wardens, if I could find his name, which is like horrible. I should know this because I've been playing this for like hours on end, but that's just how it goes. So what you find out is that he wants to recruit you, but your father is kind of apprehensive. But while he's dying, he's like, hey, I have to bring someone back. And he's like, okay, you have my approval. And then you end up going with the leader. But there's a catch to being a Grey Warden, and that is you have to drink the blood, okay, of the Darkspawn. And no bueno for me, okay? Like, no thank you. So after that, it's crazy. It was breaking my heart, guys. There's one part of the scene where Alistar, who is this guy right there looking fine. I have like mega crush on him. Oh, he is fine, but that's a whole different thing. We'll talk about that later. But what's really cool though about Alistar is that he wasn't a full-blown Templar, but in a way, it was like he was kind of forced to join because of his family, like his mother in particular, which kind of sucks, but you know, that's just how it goes. And after you drink the blood of the dark spawn, what will happen is you either make it or you don't. So Alistair says like this kind of similar like prayer, being like, you know, if you don't make it, let's make, you know, hopefully your soul rests in peace, word, you know. And I wish it was like that, but it was more eloquent than that. So the first guy goes, he passes out and dies, and I'm like, what? Because it's so shocking. But then the other guy's like, shoot, I got a family, I don't got time for this. But then the leader of the Grey Wardens kills him because it's a secret ceremony. So it's like, you think this dude would have done his research, but he ends up slaying him. And this game, guys, is rated M. Okay, I personally feel that you should be 18 playing this. It shouldn't be 17. It should be 18. There's gore. There's some, you know, partial nudity. Sexual content is in here as well. So this is a game, definitely you gotta be mature to play it. And if you have a weak stomach too and you're not used to seeing a lot of blood, you may not want to play this game as well. Like, I'm getting more adjusted to it, because usually this type of game would make me ill, you know, but I'm pretty good with it. And then on top of that, where I'm at now is you release this golem who has joined your party, and I did the unthinkable. I killed someone's father, and it was because I was trying to solve this puzzle, and the puzzle was really hard, guys, and I couldn't figure it out. So I went to the dad, and then the dad barged in and got possessed by the demon, and I killed someone's dad, and I feel awful. I really, it brought me, I almost had like tears in my eye. It was awful. So that is where I am at now, guys. Hey, we got the wizard in here. How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you being here. And that's where we're at. So let's continue on. And then later on, we're going to be talking about the reality of part 2, the reality of gamer harassment. And I just want to kind of talk about more of my story of almost like how much I almost gave up on gaming and geekery, and how I actually was hiding my geek interests, and where I am now. Because I think I don't really talk about where my current status is and how I feel about streaming and stuff like that. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am doing really good. So let's play some Dragon Age Origins, because I've been playing this for like, what, 10 hours now? Man, I have no life, guys, but this is the shiznick. So let's do this, okay? So my character's name is Alyssa, so I'm just gonna go over controls here. I know I'm very long-winded, but see, I try to do this for non-geek people as well, because not all of us know how to play MMOs, you know, or play RPGs as well. And I got bitched at for that. I got an angry comment from like a super gamer who was all like, you shouldn't be talking like this because you should know your, you know, pretty much, like, I should know my shit. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to explain these things because maybe there are people out here who want to try these games. Some people don't know these games. Some of these games are hard as hell. Look, remember, guys, I played Fallout Las Vegas. I will never play another flippin' Fallout game again. Sorry, fanboys and fangirls out there. I love Bethesda too, but dang, that game was hard as heck. I was running around for 2 hours doing nothing. I'm not doing that again. It was horrible. So here's the basics. WASD. So there's Morgan! Oh, I love her. Do you see why I love her? Like, she's got this sultry, smoky eye, and she's just like badass. I love her. So, and her outfit's cool, because I will totally cosplay like that. Like, once I lose some more weight and I get into the groove, oh, duh. But Wizard, I am doing really, really well. I am really grateful that I get round 2 at this, because I ended up deleting my own video. Like, it sucked, bro. Let me tell ya. Totally. Okay, so, yeah, so you move around WASD. You can control your characters individually by clicking on their faceplate. Shale is the golem that we revived after me killing someone's dad, which was horrible. But he's pretty cool. So he's a golem, and he has free will, because what ended up happening was, okay, this village totally got destroyed by Darkspawn, okay? And he pretty much has a control that his master, you know, tells him what to do. But then what ended up happening is you find the crystal parts that bring him back to life, and he has free will. So he's like, well, I don't know where to go. And you have the option of being like deuces or bring him with you. And for me, I'm gonna have as many freaking companions in this grandiose world of medieval lore. Okay, the more companions you have, to me personally, the better off you are. And also the other thing that's cool too is you can either, when you click toggle full party, everybody joins you, or if you pick an individual character and say move freely, then that person moves on their own. So if you're used to games like Final Fantasy Tactics, this is going to be right up your alley as well. And then if you want to change perspective without WASD, you use the right click on your mouse, and then left click, pardon me, will select your character as well here. And then what else should I let you guys know about? Oh, okay, and zooming in and all that good stuff. Zooming out, so this is your the isometric perspective like you would see in like Diablo 3. So sometimes you may see me do that. This is more your in-range combat, and you can change perspective. You'll see what happens once I get into the tactical mode, I like to call it, where you can actually freeze frame a battle and strategically plan where your characters are going, which is super sweet. Okay, so let's do this, my friends. Let's play some Dragon Age Origins, and I'll do some Riot Talk while I'm playing here. Okay, so this is what's been going on with my allergy test. I will say everything has been good so far, but I've been getting some itchiness because I'm doing what's called a patch test. So they marked all these little samples on my back from like 1 to 20, and then what they'll find is if I have like a bump or something weird on my back, then that's an indication that I have some type of irritant with this particular essence. So I'm doing what's called the cosmetic test, and my back, guys, it feels like it's on fire. So, and they were telling me I'm supposed to have this thing on for like 72 hours. And I'm like, oh, heck no. Alright, so let's do this. So the whole party is here, and we're just running along. I think we're supposed to go this way to get out of the village. And what's also really cool about this game too is you do have in battle while you're running along, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so this is where I was before. And let's get out of here and check what's going on here. I think I'm supposed to go this way. No, I'm supposed to go this way. Alright, so, and new enemies can pop up, and guys, you're gonna hear me scream because I'm, hello, crazy. It's been absolute, look, I mean, look at this. This is absolute atrociousness. Alright, so we got a cutscene. I think he's reminiscing. Oh. He totally killed that chicken. That was random. Okay, so you got your world map here. Anywhere you see this, that's where you are right now. So you have a couple places that you can go. That if you see it in yellow, that means that's a place you've already kind of been to already. Okay, we've been to Flemet's Hut. Okay, let's go to Redcliffe Village. And what's cool is you get these like blood stains that follow your way here. Oh, we got a battle. That means you know there's a fight, so you know how that goes. Alright, so this is what I mean by freeze frame, okay? And this is what's so cool. You can freeze with pause the action. So this is what we're gonna do. So this is how you fight in this game pretty much. So I'm gonna have my girl Elisa go after him, and then that puts it into attack mode. We'll have Alistar go after this prick. We'll have Morgan go after the Genlock over here, and then we'll have Mr. Shale is his name, go after here. So watch what happens. And then they automatically go into the fighting mode, but you still have to be careful, guys, of your other people as well. I mean, it's very important. So let's try 6 here. Okay, so he's very powerful right off the bat. I am quite impressed. As you can see, my character has died, which is ridiculous. We'll go over status ailments later on here. Alright, let's get that Hurlock. There we go, excellent. Your character will not revive until after the battle's over, so you gotta be careful with this. The only thing I do like is with this game you get regeneration properties, so regenerative, there we go, properties. And if you see any kind of glitter here, you can pick up your item, which is kind of cool. Yes, we got some gold. He runs really funny though, I will say. It's like he's super constipated. So we have Death Root Extract, which is used for, ooh, poison on there. That's pretty cool. Let's see what this major man has to carry. Hey, we got Anthony Thurman. Hey, what's up, fam? What's up? How you doing, darling? Alright, so if you see these great health like poultices, these pretty much revive your health. This is very vital. Okay, so we're going to get into status ailments here. So we're going to take all of that. So if you look at Elisa here, you're like, what the heck is below here? So anytime your character's HP goes down to 0, you have a very, very high chance that your character may have a status ailment. This is very common in RPGs, but this is more like injury based. So, oh, okay, just cooling. That's good. That's good, Anthony. So, as you can see, my character here has a cracked skull, and there are penalties for these injuries. Hey, Anthony has followed the Nation of Freaks. What's up? No, I'm kidding. I call you guys like a swarm, then I call you guys like a legion of freaks and darkness. Like, oh, it's great. I like that word legion. It's like the Sin Legion. I think that's gonna stick. I really like that. It's really menacing and it gives purpose to what I'm doing. Like, yes! Okay, so very important. Pay attention to these statuses. If you see the ones in green, these are of course more pro benefit. But these here, I have a head trauma, which will also mess up my willpower, and then I also have a cracked skull. That's kind of crappy, I won't lie. So to fix this, you have a couple options. So you either have to get a spell, which you learn as you level up later in the game, or you get what's called a lesser injury kit. So to use the item, you don't just right click on it like how you're maybe accustomed to most MMOs. So when you right click it, you gotta hit use, and as soon as you exit out of this window, watch what happens. It's been used. I got rid of one of the status ailments, but I still need to get rid of my cracked skull. So, and in battle, that can also affect, such as like, for example, your HP is gonna go a lot faster because you're like bleeding. So, you know, not a good look here. Alright, so let's keep moving here. Oh, and I got a trap. That was not cute. Okay, so make sure too there are traps everywhere. Like here, you gotta be really careful, guys. So right now we're in the bloody plains. I don't even know the heck. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep moving. And then you automatically go to your spot, which is really sweet. Got my drink here of water. You know, keep hydrated. I tell you, my friends, it's just been quite a journey. Man, but I love the cutscenes. It's so beautiful, man.
I need to tell you something.
Oh my gosh.
Should probably have told you earlier.
Oh, something juicy's gonna happen. What's on your mind, darling?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
Oh, he's so smexy, guys. I love Alistar, I swear. Totally my type. Totally my type. I wish I had a fan. I'd be like, oh. Hyperventilating, right? Oh, he's so cunning and smart and strong. And see, you get really connected to these characters. Like, it's like a soap opera. Love it. Okay, so Okay. I think that he's...
No, no, I'm not his son.
Oh, I thought he
I'm a
was a
bastard.
son.
My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born.
Oh,
Our Lehman took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he
interesting.
did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek,
Oh,
which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
oh. So he's a half brother of royalty, but he's like a royal bastard. That sucks. That's a really crappy position. Um, yeah, why did you wait to tell me this?
would
This
have
is like
told
the
you,
story
but
of my life
it never
unfolding
really
here,
meant
I
anything to me.
swear.
I was
Oh my
inconvenient,
gosh.
possible threat to Kaelin's rule.
This is
and
like a
so they
soap
kept me
opera,
secret.
guys. Super
I never
juicy.
talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either
Oh
resented
my
me for it
gosh,
or they
I was
coddled
not
me.
expecting
Even
this.
Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe you were so stupid. Typical female response, right? Okay, so let's see. I think I
Oh,
understand.
good. I'm glad. It's not like I
I,
got special
I guarantee
treatment
we're
for
gonna
it
get
either.
approval points,
Al
which
Eamon
I'll get
eventually married a
into.
young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war.
I hope he
Loved
becomes
her
my
from the beginning.
man,
Anyway,
cause
the new Arlessa
he's
resented
probably
the
one of the
rumors
more
spreading that
attractive
Al's
guys
bastard.
in Dragon
They
Age.
weren't true, but of course they existed.
I could
Yarn
look at that
came.
face all day, guys. I
She
tell
did.
ya.
So off I was packed.
I know,
and
like,
raised
all
in
the guys are
monastery
just
at age
like,
10.
awkward.
So well. The Arlessa made sure
Oh,
the
gosh.
castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Yeah, that is an awful
Maybe.
thing.
She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now.
That's so ratchet,
Can't
though.
say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I
But he
remember
looks
I
like
had
Brett
the
Favre,
courage
though,
to
doesn't he?
trust
He's
his
got that,
own
like,
son.
Brett Favre mouth,
The only
which pretty
thing I
much
had on
means
my
he has
mind.
no mouth, but...
I was so furious at
Oh,
being sent away.
gosh.
I tore it off and threw it at the wall.
But man, the Wizard and Anthony, you guys are so quiet. What's up, guys?
The owl came by the monastery a few times.
Are you guys
to see
just
how I
staring
was.
at my beauty or something? You're like, wow, this girl is so
I hated
hot.
him
I'm not
and
going to
blamed
say
him for
anything,
everything.
which is typical. I
And
understand.
eventually, he just stopped coming.
See. We'll see. Will he help
I think
us,
so,
though?
yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion.
All
that
right,
we
but
have.
guys, let's
So there you
get
have it. Now, can we move on? And
into
I'll just
some
pretend
riot
to
talk,
still
because I
think
know
I'm
I haven't
some
done that. So
nobody who was
this
too
is what's
lucky to
been
die
going
with the
on, my
rest of the
friends.
wardens.
Besides the allergy test and everything, I have been working on, and I've been talking about it nonstop, is, let's see here. I'm gonna mess with him and say that.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Just know it.
Such a good joke, but he takes good sense of humor, though. All right, we got more approval from Alistar. We opened up Redcliffe as a new area, so that is awesome sauce. Okay, so let's go back. Okay, so we're in Redcliffe, so I don't think we need to go back. All right, let's see who this gentleman
I
is.
thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
So many cod
Scarcely
pieces in
believed
this
it.
game. My
Do you want to help
gosh.
us?
But at least they know the cod piece fits them right? No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see here.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking
We're under
about?
attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
That is
Everyone's been
insane.
fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
There's no army to defend
See what I
us.
mean by Morgan?
No
Oh, I
and
love
no
her.
king to
Morgan
send
is
us
the
help.
mage of the group.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on. What is this evil that's attacking you?
I
And the
don't
other thing
rightly
you'll
know.
see too is if you
I'm
really
sorry,
slaughter
nobody
someone,
does.
you get blood all
should
over
take
you.
you to
People still
Bantiga.
talk to you like it's
It's all that's
normal,
holding
which
us
is
together.
like
want to see
absolutely
you.
hilarious as
Bantiga,
well.
Arlene's
Like it
brother.
cracks
He's
me
here.
up.
Yes. It's not far. If
It's
you'll
pretty
come with
pretty funny. But yeah, guys, I've been working on getting that graphics card. I got some new games too to try. I got this game called Algorithms Generations of War. It's like one of the very rare like SRPGs to come to the PC, which is really cool. And then I got Dragon Age Origins, so I'll be getting all the Dragon Age games as well as the Witcher games. I really want to play that. I saw the trailer for the third game. Oh, that
It's
Gerard
Thomas,
is fine.
yes.
Like
And who are these
a
people
mega
with
crush
you?
on
They're
him
obviously
too.
not simple
His eyes are so
Oh,
awesome
good
too.
eye.
There's my girl
No, my
Morgan
lord.
working,
I
honey.
just arrived
There
from
I
the
am.
Court
I
of
look
Justice.
cute. Like this is how
Well
I would
done,
look
Thomas.
like if I was
Greetings,
in
friends.
medieval
My name
times,
is
guys.
Tegan,
Like I would
Baron
look
of
that
Rainspear,
suave.
brother
I
to
even
the
joke
Arl.
lying.
I remember you, Bantegan.
Man.
Though the last time we met.
But yeah,
I
guys,
was
that's
not
what's
young
been
enough
up. But let's get to our
covered in mud.
juicy topic of the
Covered in mud.
Dre of the day.
Alexis.
Okay, we're talking all about
It is
gamer
you, isn't
harassment,
it?
and like I
You're
said,
alive.
harassment
This is
happens to
wonderful news.
everybody. You know,
Still
we
alive,
can't
yes.
just be
Though I'm just as
blaming
surprised about that as you are,
heterosexual
believe me.
men, but just blaming
Indeed.
men. Period.
Logain
It's
would
really
have us believe
annoying.
all Grey
But these
Wardens
are
died
well.
along with
I'll
my
go
nephew,
into my
amongst other
experience.
things.
So, like I mentioned yesterday, I have been playing games since I was super young. I started off with Ninja Gaiden, and then I worked my way up to like the hack and slash type games that came out, you know, back in the day. And I worked my way up until I got to high school. And then for some reason, which is normal in high school, like everybody's trying to be cool. Even if you don't want to admit that, everybody was trying to be cool. And I started to kind of like, I was embracing my geekery internally, but then externally I was trying to be the cool girl. And, you know,
That
what
Logain
ended up
pulled out his own
happening
men
for
in
me,
order to
and it
save them.
really
But Kalen
sucked,
risked the entire
was for a
nation's
period of
safety in
time
the name
between
of
like
glory.
as I was finishing
Logain
high
calls
school
the
going
Grey
on to
Wardens
college,
traitors, murderers
I
of
was
the king.
just
I
out
don't
of my
believe it.
geekdom.
It is an act of a
You know,
desperate man.
and I think there's a couple
So,
reasons
you
for
are a
that.
Grey
So
Warden as
we're
well?
talking about the
Is it
reasons
possible
why
we've
some
met? You seem very
minorities
familiar.
leave, and I think that's the number one thing is that depending on where you are regionally, we're excluding that because the individual's experience is going to be how they view their geekdom. I mean, definitely. But I know for me, the reason why I almost left was because of being ridiculed. And sometimes the teasing is not only coming from your own people, it's coming from other people as well. So I'll give an example of this. So like for me, let's say I love Cowboy Bebop and I get myself a Cowboy Bebop backpack. Hey, we got a friend in here. I appreciate you being here. I get a Cowboy Bebop backpack. I go to school, and instead of people being like, oh, that's a cool backpack or something like that, because you would think people would be open-minded, but let me tell you, there are more hypocritical, closed-minded people out there than you think. And these will be the same people who will tease you, but then you go to their house and have all these anime posters, and you're like, what? Which is hypocrisy, of course. But then they'll start teasing me, you know, and as an example of that, and be like, oh, dude, you got a Cowboy Bebop backpack that's lame, you know, and you're dumb. Or maybe you're a guy and you decide to change your hair a different hair color that's not, you know, normal spectrum. Then you're gay, then you're, you know, and pardon me for it, derogatory language today, but I'm just saying it like it is because these are the things that people are told, you know. They're called faggot and sissy, like all this stuff. And maybe it's just this guy is just trying to express himself as this is who he is. You know, it doesn't mean necessarily that he's gay. It's just meaning that that's who he is. And even if he is gay, that is him. That's how he chooses to express himself. And not all gay people are flamboyant, as another example. So do you see how stereotypes can play a role in why people leave this community? Is because there are just some people out there, I swear, that are they're very set in their ways of how this community is supposed to be, and anybody who doesn't fit that is, you know, meant to be taken to be teased and tormented to the point of leaving the community. So I think that's the first thing, is the teasing, you know, and being ashamed of it, which you shouldn't. And this is not applying to everybody, because I know that there are people who have had a positive geek experience. Like, so for me growing up, my dad, huge fan of martial arts films. He really loves Highlander and Mortal Kombat, and I grew up with these things. You know, I grew up with Xena and Hercules, and even young Hercules, man. I enjoyed that show. You know, and I've always loved sci-fi and stuff like that. So I was very blessed that I had parents that didn't suppress me from those interests. And that's another reason too why people, I feel, leave the community, is they feel that they're suppressed. You know, their parents are telling them, like, I was watching a documentary about women in gaming, and there was this one girl who, she decided to become a game, you know, designer, but her parents were really against it, and it was due to the fact that they felt that, you know, we still, and here's the thing, as much as we have progressed in society in regards to certain aspects of gender and sexuality, we still have a long way to go in regards to getting over the traditionalism in gender roles. You know, like, women are supposed to stay in the kitchen. That's the number one thing I hear some of these guys say. You know, it's not all guys, okay, because there are many guys who support women in gaming and support just diversity, period. And I really appreciate that. But it's just a small population of some men that still have these very traditional values. I'm not going to sit down and say that they're chauvinistic, because that's not always the case. But there's just sometimes men that were raised with traditional values. Their mom was in the kitchen. Their dad was, you know, making some maple syrup or something. So they're used to seeing that. So they think that every woman out there is supposed to fit that mold. And that's not true at all. So let's see. Maybe you may know my
yes,
father,
that's it exactly.
but you know,
Pleasure
I
to
think
meet you
that's
indeed, though I wish it were
another
under
thing
better
too, is just
circumstances.
traditionalism
You're here
and
to
the
see my
gender
brother.
roles, you know. And that's the
Unfortunately,
number one
that
thing I
might
would
be a
hear, like,
problem.
yeah, you should
Eamon
go
is
back to the
gravely
kitchen.
ill.
And I get
No
comments
one
like
has heard
that
from the
too. I mean,
castle in days.
guys,
No guards patrol the
sometimes
walls,
the
and
stuff
no
that
one
you
has
say,
responded
it's
to
like,
my
I
shouts.
wonder, like, do
The
you
attack
think
started
about
a few
it?
nights ago.
Like, I understand
Evil
trolling and stuff like that,
things
but
surged from
sometimes
the
you gotta
castle.
understand, guys, that
We
trolling
drove
can
them back,
cause
but many
people
perished during the assault.
to think negatively of the community. And guess what? When there's more negativity spread throughout the community, then that's how some aspects of the media takes that as ammunition and use it to make the community look bad. Okay, now don't get me wrong, things are much better than how they were when I was growing up. You know, like, being a geek when I was growing up was something that was not cool. It wasn't cool. Especially being a geek of color, it was not cool. To be a cool, you know, person, you had to be in the hip hop, you had to be in the R&B, you know, that type of stuff. But for me, I could enjoy R&B just as much as I could sit down and listen to Gacton and Yuma Hamasaki, or, you know, I've been listening to Riverdance too all day long. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I can help you drive them back. I'm a good person. Morgan!
Possible battle. One would think we had enough to contend
I'm gonna
with
say that every time I see
elsewhere.
her. Do you see how
Thank
beautiful
you.
she is?
Thank you.
Hashtag
This
jealous.
means more to me than you can guess.
Oh,
Please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then
I love
return
this
to your
braid that he has.
Yes, my
It's just
lord.
so graphically
Now then, there's
bad.
much to do before
I mean, the
night
game
falls.
is
I put
aging
2 men in
graphically,
charge
but
of the
hey,
defense
it looks a
outside.
heck of a lot better
Murdoch, the village
than
mayor,
what
is
I've
outside
played
the
in the
chantry.
past,
Sir
man.
Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the cars.
Oh my
You may
gosh.
discuss with them the preparations for the
Pardon
combat.
me, guys, for yachting. Oh man. I feel like I'm having a breakout now, which is horrible. That's the first step of my breakouts, is when my nose starts to get really itchy, and oh, it's a horrible time, guys. Alright, let's see here. I'm on my way.
Luck be with you, my friend.
Well, luck better be with me. Alright, so we got... Alright, so Morgan disapproves, but Alistar approves. So I'm starting to lose my approval with Morgan. And here's the thing, guys. I'll show you this here. Each character has what's called an approval meter. So let's go to Morgan here. Okay, so as you can see, you have... Right now, she's kind of neutral, but as you give her gifts and stuff like that, she'll start to move over here, which means she really likes you. And if you keep moving the spectrum this way, what's going to start happening is she can leave your party, which is really interesting. And the people will only stay with you if they support you. So the other thing that's really cool about this game as well is you can give gifts, which I think is really interesting. And the gifts are going to be used for favor. So let's say in this case she got disapproval, or she disapproves of my decision. You can give her this as a gift.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
See? And she's happy again, and we got more approval. So now we're up to 8. So we're kind of getting out of the... We're almost out. We're not even close to getting out of neutral territory, but it's a good thing to do. So you can get gifts all throughout the game, which is pretty sweet. Alright, and there's a lot of talking in this game. So if you're not into long narratives, you're gonna hate this game. So let's talk to this person here, Caitlin.
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
What the heck? Who are you?
My name's Caitlin.
She looks really awkward. This is like me in middle
really
school
very
right
boring.
here.
Honestly. No, you're so pretty. I never thought. I mean, I never expected. Never mind. Are you going to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
Oh, bummer.
I can't even sleep. I close my eyes. And
Yeah,
I
she
see my
looks
mother
distressed. That's
being
unfortunate.
Carried off.
She needs a
What have
good
we
push-up
done
bra,
that the
though,
makeup
not gonna
allows
lie.
this to continue?
But then again, you know, who am I to judge? You know, it's like, if you were in this much terror, I don't think you have time to push up anything. So, it's crazy. Is there anything
It's
that
my
I can
brother
do for
Bevan.
you?
He ran off. Maybe tried to leave the village.
Oh, bummer.
I'm so scared. Those things got him.
Okay, we'll look
You
for him.
will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Okay, so we gotta find a missing child. Let's hope he doesn't die, because it seems to me I'm like killing everybody. It's horrendous. Oh my gosh. Alright, so let's find this missing child.
You know, we don't have the men.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Alright, let's check out Murdoch. Murdoch looks cool. That's a real Viking right there, I swear.
Grey Wardens.
Man.
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet.
Man,
Still,
what a
there's no reason
dick.
to think Van Tegen's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can.
Man, look at that hair.
Trust us.
Murder.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't.
Man,
all
this is a
killed or
beard
lost
right
in
here,
castle
my
tonight.
friends. You can tell Morgan's like, I want to smash that so bad. You can tell. No kidding. Oh, gosh.
Fair enough.
If you see
can we do for you?
parentheses, you can try to persuade, but sometimes it can work negatively in your favor. So, what can I do to
We
help?
need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly.
I
or
like
half
this
of us
plaid
will be
shirt,
fighting
though.
without either.
He means
Owen's
business.
the only blacksmith who can do
You
it.
see her
but the
smoky
stubborn
eye,
fool
Morgan?
refuses
Ugh.
to even talk.
The camera
Way to be
angles in
ready
this
for
game are
tonight,
great.
we'll
Like,
need that
the
crusty bastard's
emotion, the
help.
mouth movement is awesome. But it's not as crazy as the mouth movements I've heard in Skyforge. I actually got Skyforge as well, so I will be playing that as well. And then I'm thinking about doing gaming weeks based on like themes. Like, I was thinking about doing like a Bethesda week, just playing games by Bethesda and really kind of you know, getting the feel for it. But man, Fallout Las Vegas, I was so excited to play it. But guys, I was running around. It felt like 2 hours of running around in a circle. That was the worst stream that I've ever done. I will never do that again. Ever, 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 ever. Okay, I'll see what I can
I
do.
appreciate it. If he doesn't help,
Try to
he'll
be
die
helpful,
like
you
the rest
know.
of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Being helpful goes a long way, my friends. Let me tell you. Alright, so let's keep going here. Because we gotta go around and find it. But look at this environment here.
Understand, Alistair.
Ooh,
Just
sexy.
the one thing.
Can I
About
take a
you,
boat?
perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be.
And your
before
and your
anyone
characters
else.
will have small conversations like
What
this,
use the
and I
deception
was
might
the
have
whole
had
time I was
ended when
playing,
King Cain
guys.
perished, did it
Yesterday, I was
Maybe.
laughing
I guess I was.
because their conversations are hilarious.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh my gosh. Alistar and Morgan's conversations, I could listen to them all day, guys. They're so funny. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, can I take a boat? Let's see here. I wonder how to get there. Let's see. And M opens up your map so you know where the heck you're going. The yellow dots, of course, are going to be you and your party. So, pretty easy. Sorry, guys, for itching a lot here. I can't help it. I'm breaking out. It's just not a good day for yours truly. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe you gotta go this way and get the heck out. And then turn around, because that's often how it goes. Let's see here. Oh, we got a flower here. We got some death root. Alright, so let's get that. Let's see what's going on over here. It's a very boaty type town. Okay, I think we're going the right way now. I think. Let's see here. Yeah, we were going the right way. That was confusing. I was like, where the heck do we go? Let's see here. We go this way. Oh, we can enter here. Okay. So this is Dwin's home. Let's see. Maybe we need to go... No, not here. I think maybe let's try this way. Up some stairs. Whoop. Let's see, we're not going that way. Sense of direction is awful, guys. There we go.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch. How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control
Do you see these conversations, guys? They're friggin' hilarious.
Oh, you know me too
Alright.
well, Gollum.
Well, let's go into the Chancery and see what's going on here. And this is where we were before.
Let us pray.
Okay.
Blessed art thou who seekest.
Alright, let's get out of here. If you see the door highlight like that, you're able to go through, which is really nice. But we gotta figure out where the heck to go. Like, it's saying to go this way, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe we need to go this way. Okay, let's see. Going uphill. And going this way. Or maybe this way. See who the heck's house. Okay, this is just someone's random house. I'm thinking maybe I have to... Morgan's just like, I'm gonna do my own ish. Alright, so let's go up this way. Oh, I found where we need to go. Sometimes you just gotta look around a couple times and you'll find what you need. Okay, so let's talk to Mr. Sir Pirth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
No, I don't care what you call me. No, but... I would say my lady
Very well,
is
then, my
proper,
lady.
so...
I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, after recently in direct service of Al
I wish men were a little bit like
For
this.
now,
It'd be
my
great.
charge is
Calling me
defending
my
the village
lady.
from these evil assaults.
Be pretty
Would
sweet.
that I had chosen not
I
to
am
seek
so
out the
old
urn of
school,
sacred
right,
ashes.
guys?
Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well. with the Grey
Crazy.
Warden aiding our defense. Perhaps all is not lost.
So let's
We
see
have
what we can
sufficient
do
armor
to
and
help.
weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught
And
as we could
Fauna
possibly be,
is
all things
Morgan's
considered.
mom, who is great. I just like that her mom doesn't even care. She's just like, well, you want to get out of here, I would recommend here, you can take my daughter, I don't care. And then Morgan's like, really, mom? Yeah, she's hilarious. She's one of my favorites. I swear, I just love her mom and her. Like, I would love to have her in our party. I can only imagine the conversations she and her mom would have. It'd be hilarious. But this is coming, guys, from the dailymail.co.uk, and it's called Rape and Death Threats Are Common. Women gamers reveal the vile online abuse they receive every day from men who say that they should get back in the kitchen. A number of women gaming has risen and make up for nearly half of the market. So I found out that in 2015, and this is just a ballpark estimate from the documentary I was watching, it was something around like 43%, almost like 45%. So the margin is pretty close between male gamers and female gamers. I think another reason why sometimes minorities tend to leave the gaming and geek community too is because of the lack of diversity. And diversity is not only racial, because that's the first thing people jump to when it comes to this subject matter, is they just make it racial right away. You know, and sometimes I have to even be aware of that. It's not making it racial. The thing that I really kind of I will say is interesting is like with esports, for example. I mean, there's only like a handful of women that are esports champions, and even then, when it comes to the diversity, and see, when I say this, then people are like, oh, she hates white people. But no, I mean, the market is still white. It is. I mean, it's still a very I mean, the main demographic when people think about a gamer is either a male straight white gamer, or they think of a female white gamer. Okay, and this is not to say that women who are white, they go through challenges. They do. But I still see that there is a huge lack of African Americans, of Latino Americans. Even the international audiences, I feel, are kind of marginalized from that. It's like, the thing to me is, I feel like if we are a geek community or a gaming community in this case, then we should not be minimalizing options for advertising, because advertising is huge, right, when it comes to business and PR and that stuff, and bringing awareness, right? But if you're only limiting the audience, because when I still look at esports, it's either white and, yeah, definitely Asian, but still the Asian diaspora is still more diverse than the American viewpoint in regards to esports. I'm not seeing a lot of African Americans. I'm not seeing a lot of, like, maybe multiracial people, LGBT, don't even get me started. Like, that's not even included in the conversation. And I think it's really sad that minority groups have always had to make a separate organization before our voices could be heard. So the geek community, to me, is a community of people who have a variety of hobbies or different subcultures or niches, if you want to call it that. And then there are even people too who don't want to be called geeks too, and nothing wrong with that. But I just find it really, really interesting though, that when it comes to like esports, I still see it as like all white. And then when it comes to some gaming panels, I still see it as like all white women, or maybe one African American woman or one Asian woman. So how is that really, to me personally, how is that really showing the scope of experiences? Maybe we should have someone who has a disability. There are many people with disabilities who are amazing players that could play circles around someone who is able-bodied, right? And here's the other thing, just because someone has a disability, that doesn't mean it's a crutch. You know, as they say, I've heard I have a friend who, she is in a wheelchair and she says, I don't have a disability, I have an ability. So I think that's such a great way to think about it, because I think often people who have disabilities are also part of this conversation, and we leave them out of the conversation. We say things such as like, oh, okay, they have a disability, so they don't understand. What? Just because, for example, someone is in a wheelchair, that doesn't mean that their brain's not working. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm really glad that movie, I think it's called like Me Over You or something like that. It's a movie about this girl who is an able-bodied girl, but she falls in love with a man who is in a wheelchair, or he has some kind of paralysis or something happens. I gotta see the movie. It's a romantic movie, finally, and the guy who plays, oh, he is very hot. So like, I don't discriminate. You know, not to be cliche like that, but I keep, it's good to have an open mind when it comes to, you know, when it comes to those experiences. But I just think that's the other reason, is because if I'm not seeing someone who looks like me, or I'm not seeing a story that encourages me, then I'm more unlikely to join it per se. But for me, that's the reason why I started streaming myself, that was my story as well, was that I was like, man, I don't see any fat women on Twitch, you know, like I see them, but not many, you know. But most of the time when I see the girls, you know, and then the guys, some of the guys too, you know, add this fuel to the fire of like, you know, women have to look a certain way. You gotta be hot, you gotta be this, you gotta be that. And then there's these unrealistic expectations. Like, there were times where I would put on makeup, not because I enjoyed makeup, but it was like, it was an expectation. And then I'm just like, wait a minute, why am I putting on makeup for other people? Like, I should be putting it on because I enjoy it. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'll see what I can do.
My heart
I know I go on these little tangents, but hey, it's a talk show. All right, let's take a look here. Is there anything else that you need?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Huh.
If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His
Okay,
militia
so we
is
gotta
far
go
more in
speak
need
to
of aid than
Murdoch.
we are.
Carry
As
on.
you wish, my lady. Make her watch over you.
And people will say that, so it's common.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
All right. So, okay, here's the other thing. Now, in most like RPGs, you would use like maybe Q for quests, but it's actually J. So journal is where your quests are gonna be. So we're in Redcliffe right now, and look at all this premium content. I mean, look at how, like, look at this, guys. I mean, hundreds of quests, hundreds and hundreds of quests. So your main ones are gonna be like the Blight, which is pretty much the battle. Premium content, because when you get Dragon Age Origins, the Ultimate Edition also has the expansion pack, which is called Awakening. And then when you do get Awakening, guys, you get all of these DLCs. Let me get the name of all the DLCs here. Okay, so you get the Stone Prisoner, Warden's Keep, Return to Asgard, Awakening, the Darkspawn Chronicles, it's like Liliana's Song, the Golems of Amgarik, and you also get Witch Hunt. It's just, it adds flavor to the game. Like, if you, I highly recommend, don't just get Dragon Age Origins. If you can, just get the Ultimate Edition, because you get all those DLCs, and it just enriches the game, gives it more replayability, and then on top of that, guys, you get a heck of a lot of quests. Like, you could play this game for thousands of hours, you know? I mean, I could play this game until I die, because there's just so many. That's probably what's gonna happen. I'm gonna, like, die with, like, a controller in my hand. I'll be like, just like that. So, that's pretty much what's gonna happen. But yeah, so we finished all of these. So we gotta talk to the blacksmith and all that. Okay, so we gotta find Bevan. So let's find this kid. I think that would be smart. So once you make that your active quest, you'll see these arrows here. And let's see. I think we should be on the right track. We'll see. Because I want to find this kid. take a look. Oh. Let's see if that arrow will appear, because we gotta find this kid. I'm like, where the heck is this kid, yo? Or maybe we have to do something else before we find the kid. Yeah, it's not appearing, so let's go back. Alright, so let's do village under siege first. So we gotta talk to the stubborn blacksmith. So we gotta find the blacksmith. It's like, where the heck is the blacksmith? Okay. Alright, so we got people shooting off here. This is militia. Alright, this is Murdoch. Let's see here. Okay, well, we do have a house here, so let's check this out. Oh, that is the blacksmith. There we go.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores.
Jeez. See, I look cute, though. My hair looks good. You know. But also the thing that I found interesting, too, in this Daily Mail article, too, is they said that, but female participants say they often receive vile sexual or vile sexist abuse. Some have started to fight back by creating blogs to raise awareness, such as, like, not in the kitchen anymore, or I think it's like misogynistic Monday or something like that. I forgot that one. And then they said one tracked down a young troll's mother and told her what he had done. That was really interesting, and that is in the documentary. It's called The Dark Side of Gaming. It's a BBC 3 documentary. I highly recommend it. And what ended up happening is this one troll went to this, you know, female gamer and just said the just most horrendous stuff. And then what ended up happening was she found his mother through social media, and the mom made him write a letter of apology, which he sent to her. So, this is what I'm saying, guys. You gotta be aware of what you say, because there are consequences to what you say. There are actions too that can happen to what you say. You know, and let's keep it real here, okay? I mean, some people have been bullied through online. You know, I weigh online bullying as the same as in-person bullying. The effects are still the same. There are still, you know, there are psychological effects, you know, and for me, once again, I am not a professional psychiatrist. I'm just talking from experience. But there are a lot of, psychological effects. I mean, there's depression, and the worst case, okay, is people that have committed suicide because of social media. Okay, so guys, bullying people, trolling people is not funny sometimes. It's, you know, being bullied on a daily basis. I deal with this all the time. There are times where I have to turn off my social media because I get sick and tired of people being like, you're fat, you're ugly, your face is busted. This is a reason. Like, I had someone, I remember, I'll never forget this. I had somebody come into my chat once and say, well, you know, maybe it's your attitude is the reason why you're single, you know? And I'm not going to sit down and lie, you know, it did hurt, you know, but now I'm kind of learning how to, you got to be passive, man. If you decide to be an online personality, guys, whether you're on, you know, YouTube or Tumblr or Twitch or whatever, you've got to be prepared for just people who will not like you for who you are, or because, and here's the thing I've kind of learned about trolls or people who are what I like to call the Debbie Downers, of course, these are people that have so much stuff going on that they need to take it out on someone else. And isn't that human nature when you're suffering, that you want someone else to feel your pain, right? So I've kind of learned to take a more active and passive approach. So for example, if someone were to come into chat and say, hey, you're butt ugly and no one likes you, I'll be like, yeah, you know, that's kind of true. Maybe no one likes me and this is why I do this. Sometimes it catches people off guard because what they want you to do is to be pissed off. They want you to be like, yeah, you know what? you, and you know, all that, and you turn off your stream and they get their jollies. But some people just get their jollies by you responding to them in the first place. I get people that randomly come in here and it really cracks me up, where they're like, shout me out or whatever, and I do, because I'm just that type of person. Like, I use my humor as a way to get around the hate. And it doesn't work for everybody, but I tell you guys, it's so important to do that. Like, I can't stress it enough. Okay, so it says, go away, curse you, leave me in peace. Okay, so I don't want to intimidate. We'll just say I need to speak with you.
What do you want? I've been through enough.
Man, he sounds so terrified, poor guy.
Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. Off you go. My accent here says you won't. Just you try it, looter!
Oh, so he thinks we're a looter.
Be gone, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
And we broke the lock. Sometimes as a woman, you just gotta lay it down.
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on
See
a
how pretty I look, guys? Look at me! Look at that lip. Oh, so in season.
For as it is.
Okay, so let's see here. Militia
Why
needs
should
your
I
help.
help Murdoch when he won't help me? Hmm?
Interesting.
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's main.
And look at my hair, dude. I love it.
Castle, but the mayor won't send
Oh,
anyone
my
for
eyebrows are snatched. They're on fleek, as they would
my
say.
life since my wife passed
My
away
eyebrows
2
are
years
not
ago.
on fleek. Oh,
Till
I
she's
cannot
dead.
wait till I start wearing makeup
Soon to be.
again,
I
guys. You
don't
guys have
care
no
what happens
idea.
to me or the village or anyone.
So excited. So let's see. I'll rescue
It'd
your
do me the
daughter.
world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her.
See, it's just weird. Like,
Provided any of
everybody's
us
just
live
like
through the night.
disappearing and stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. But yeah, I mean, guys, if you have not had the chance to check out that BBC 3 documentary, it's good. You know, and the other perspective too is like male harassment, because I know not a lot of people talk about that either. Harassment happens to men too, such as if you don't look like a super masculine, quote unquote, stereotypical masculine man, then you're called gay. You know, people automatically assume, they question your sexual orientation. And even if you're straight too, people question your like, the worst thing I get, because I have a deeper resonance in my voice, I get people who will say like, am I a tranny? Like, they'll say stuff like that, and tranny is so offensive, guys. Like, here's the thing that always makes me laugh though, are sometimes these people who say these negative things, these are the same people that would get pissed off if we were to use derogatory terms, pardon me, to describe who they are, okay? And once again, I tell people, I sometimes wonder, like, what benefit do you get from bringing someone else down? Like, what benefit do you get? You know? And then some of these people, you put them through depression, or, like I said, worse, suicide, you know? And so many people have lost their lives over bullying, online bullying and offline bullying. And it's like, no, that's not a laughing matter. That's not funny. And there are sick people out there who think that's funny. And isn't that unfortunate though? But then I always tell people, put the shoe on the other foot. Like, how would you feel if you were constantly bullied every day for being who you are? It's not right. And I know for me and many people who support what I do, I stand up for everybody, because I know how it's like. I mean, I am a big woman of color, okay, who has a deep voice. I get made fun of on a daily basis. And guys, let me tell you, it got to the point where it does make you depressed. Like, people don't understand what depression is until you get to that point, you know. For me, what it was, and I have never really talked about this, but I really feel it's necessary in the subject matter, because I mean, I know people are gonna be who they are, but sometimes when you hear the other side of the story, it can really help to at least give you some type of perspective. I know for me, being picked on from like middle school all the way through college, okay, don't think that bullying ends once you become an adult. Actually, it gets worse, okay, and people are aware of it, but they do it because of things like peer pressure. Yes, there is adult peer pressure and other things too. Everybody's got motives of why they have negative responses to things. And I know for me, I got to the point where I did not care about how I looked. I did not care about like how I felt, you know, and I just put myself down to the lowest common denominator. I felt that I didn't deserve anyone. It was a very hard time in my life, feeling depressed like that, and you feel so hopeless because you wonder, like, why are these people attacking me? Like, I'm not doing anything that would cause you to be so vile and evil to me. But here's something that I always believe in, and that's karma, you know. And there's a saying, you know, that many Christian people say. It's called God doesn't like, you know, God doesn't like ugly. Like, when you do something ugly to somebody, guess what? Somewhere down the line, you're gonna feel that same thing. You're gonna feel that same thing. And you know, for some of these people, pardon me guys, that are so evil like this, it's like, I want them to understand how it feels like to be teased every day. And be teased to the point where you feel depressed, where you don't look forward to waking up in the morning, because when you look at your social media, it's nothing but stuff that doesn't even describe what you're trying to do. And here's the bottom line: if you don't like what someone is doing, you don't have to invest in it. And if you don't like, if you don't, here's my thing: if you're gonna be closed-minded, then you go hang out with closed-minded people. You know, don't hang out with people that are actually trying to do something progressive and doing something positive. Because see, for me, I'm the type that I will work with anybody or hang out with anybody who's open-minded. But as soon as I find out that you are like closed-minded like that, and you don't think that, like, you think that bullying is okay and stuff like that, I am done talking to you. It's not funny. It's not, I think, you know, honestly, it's something that is greatly overlooked. It really is. And it's sad. You know, it always breaks my heart when I hear, like, you know, many minorities say, you know what, I would love to come on Twitch, but I won't do it because I just don't want to deal with what comes with it. Or I would love to do YouTube, but I don't want every waking moment, you know, every comment I look at is somebody attacking me for something, you know. And it's really sad. And people will say, though, you know, you need to have tough skin. You need to have tough skin. Well, you know what? Easier said than done. Until you're behind this camera and you get comments like that all the time on a daily basis, you will never understand, you know, what anybody goes through to be an online personality. Or you'll never understand, you know, if you haven't been treated like a minority, you won't understand how it's like to be treated like a minority, you know. And I think that's the other reason too, is that people, they don't want to be subjected to just ridiculous ridicule. And then on top of that, the advertising is not showing for us. And you know, here's the other thing that a lot of people don't talk about either. Don't just put me in because you need diversity. Put me in because you want me to be part of this experience and to be inclusive for all. That's what it is, guys. At the end of the day, it's inclusion for all. Okay, it's not marginalizing. It's saying, you know what, esports, I want this to be a place for everybody who's interested in competitive gaming. But if you're only focusing it towards a certain demographic, and then when you have certain minority groups, like for example, I have no problem if you're going to make an African American gaming association. All I ask is that you make it open for people who also want to understand that experience. And that's how we gain knowledge, guys. This is how you gain different experiences. It's very important. I think it's something that not a lot of people talk about. But let's continue here. I know I'm talking so much, but you know, it's something I'm passionate about.
I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Alright, we'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to
Man,
fix mine.
Morgan is foul, man.
Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Alright, lost in the castle. Excellent. So we found the blacksmith store. Man, Morgan disapproves of everything that I do. I don't even care at this point. It's annoying. Alright, so supposed to go somewhere here. Okay, so we gotta go and talk to Mr. Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Alright.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Alright. So let's make our stand.
Sure?
Let's wait for sundown.
There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Alright, let's wait for sundown.
You'll need it.
Alright, guys. One of our major battles here. It's going down. Sundown. It's not really sundown. It looks more like evening, but you know. Oh boy. Darkspawn.
Get to your positions. Make ready.
All right, it's going down, guys. It's gonna happen. All right, the attack at nightfall. All right. So I'm gonna go as Morgan here. So this is a walking corpse. Oh my gosh, guys. They're everywhere. Look at this. And Morgan, her attacks don't like retract as fast as I thought. Here's alright, so we got Shale here. Okay, we got a couple knights here. Okay, this is good. Alright, let me get back down and control this so you can see it a lot better. So these barricades are not doing a dang thing. There we go. And see, I love that these knights are doing absolutely nothing for me. Okay, there we go. Man, these corpses, they're coming at me like... There we go. Alright, there we go. We're doing pretty good, guys, holding them down. There we go. Man, I gotta come over here before I get... I totally died! What? Okay, Alistair is dying, guys. Alright, there we go. And I'm not doing well either. Alright, there we go. Man, I mean, look at this carnage. I thought we were gonna have a good chance. Apparently not. Alright, I don't want Alistair to die either. Man, they're just keep... Look at this. They just keep coming. I mean, this is ridiculous. And of course, my main girl is dead. Okay, so we gotta level up here. Good. Alright, so let's come back here and get some more traction here. Alright, there we go. Excellent. There we go. Alistar, genius. Okay, so let's get that there. Man.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades!
Oh,
we
shoot.
need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, so let's get Morgan back to par. Okay, so we're going down. Let's see if Morgan doesn't die. Because she got ambushed pretty bad. Okay, I can save the game. I think it would be good for me to do that. Well, no, I think we're in Redcliffe, so let's save it as that. Yeah, Redcliffe. Okay, good, because this is very important, guys. Sometimes you can screw yourself over if you don't save. So in case you die, you can go to that spot. Okay, so let's come down here. So I'll move as a unit here. Alright, so we'll come at him. Alright, we're doing good so far though. And you do regain your MP if you're a mage by attacking, so it does help. I won't lie. Alright, let's come over here and get this walking corpse. Alright, excellent. Alright, so we got a lot of good swag though, not gonna lie. Man, these militiamen are not strong. They are not good. Alright, let me get my MP up here. Okay, shoot. Come on, man. Alright, let me come over here. And these corpses will gang up on you, so just want to be aware of that. Excellent. Alright, let's come over here, because oh, my girl is dying here. I don't have any more potions, so I'm gonna die. That sucks. Alright. Let's put it over here for her. Alright. Woo, that was a close call. Man, this is probably one of the most intense battles that I have done. Okay, Alistar's doing okay. Man, they are just... Alright, Alistar's in trouble. Let's get him going. There we go. Shield pummeled. Alright, Morgan's in trouble. Man, see, and I'm getting ganged up on, like... Thank you, Alistar. Man. And see, this is what I mean by you can get screwed in this game. I mean, there are just so many of them, like... Alright, so we're getting in trouble here. So, Morgan, let's come over here. Okay, yeah, my concussion is not helping me either. Neither is me opening up this menu here. Alright, so here's Morgan. Let's get her going again. Alright, let's come from a distance here. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I think we should be okay. Alistar, you're sucking right now. And Shale, well, Shale's being Shale. Okay, so we got that. Cleared house, yes! Yes! We're doing good, guys.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night.
Oh
we
my
are
gosh.
victorious.
I didn't think we were gonna make it.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Man,
I thank you, dear
I didn't think
lady.
we were gonna make it,
Truly
guys,
the
to be
Maker
honest with
smiled on
you.
us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave
Wow.
their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here,
Wow.
walk with he who is your maker.
That is amazing.
Long
That I didn't
may
think
you
I was gonna
know
make.
the peace
Honestly, guys,
of
I didn't
his
think I
love.
was gonna make it at all. I really, really didn't think I was gonna make it. I was quite impressed, though. Very, very, very impressed. But guys, I just want to give an example, though, of like what some of the stuff that people say. So, like, for example, like Brittany Wu, she's a software engineer, and I mean, she looks like just a regular lady, right? And she receives death and rape threats, you know, because she's doing, you know, really well in the gaming industry. And I thought this was an interesting viewpoint, is that she says that, and this is just me paraphrasing the article here, but she believes that men feel threatened by women advancing in the gaming world. And I think to a certain extent, I think it's overall not only some, not all men, but I would say some, you know, some men. And I think that intimidation comes from the unknown, because I think that's where a lot of stuff like racism and sexism and ageism really comes from. It's not coming necessarily from people having this inner deep hate. It's also a combination of not knowing the unknown. And if you don't know something, what are you most likely to do? You're gonna dislike it, or you're gonna hate it, or you might have a fear. And I think most of the time when it comes to hate or dislike, you know, or a distastement in regards to women in the gaming community as an example, but as we're talking about minorities in general, I think it comes from the fear of the unknown. There are a lot of experiences that people of color do bring, and the majority that I see of games out there are still being covered by white men. So they have their own unique cultural lens and perceptions that they give to their games. And I think that if you incorporate women's opinion, if you incorporate LGBT, if you incorporate people of all different ages, because another age group that gets heavily discriminated against are older gamers. I think there's a perception that older gamers, all they want to play are like mobile games, and that's it, you know. But I know many older gamers, you know, or they call them elder gamers, which is not offensive at all. But I know many who play these type of games. They play a little bit of everything. So I think once people start to add more realism in regards to the demographics of gaming, then I think that's where a lot of those ignorances will start to dissolve as well. But I think if there are people that are constantly doing stuff like that, I mean, I can't even like, it's crazy. Okay, so like this is just an example of some of the tweets that she gets, you know. So someone says, if you have any kids, they're gonna die too. I don't give, you know, explicative. They'll grow up to be feminists anyway. Like, wow. You know, I mean, it takes a lot to, you know, to say that. And I also will have the link below too to all the stuff that I'm talking about too. But I mean, that is crazy, you know. And then another person too that I mentioned in part one was Jennifer Hanver and her experiences too, you know, just playing a game. I mean, many minorities, even myself, I was scared to even put myself on webcam at one moment because I was like, okay, people are going to get racial and get, you know, vicious and stuff like that. But then at the other part of it too, I'm like, you know what? I should be proud of who I am, and I should be able to express how I, you know. So that's why I decided to come on webcam, is to encourage more people of color to do that and to be comfortable and to not feel awkward, you know. I have been called everything in the book, so it doesn't phase me anymore. Now, I won't lie. There are things that, yeah, does it cut deep inside of me? Yes. Does it rub me the wrong way? Yes. But I don't, that's a deferment. If I sit down and I allow people who, you know that I have, you know, I have certain talents and abilities to suppress that, then I'm failing myself and I shouldn't pursue anything, because there's always going to be people who will say stuff like that. But I was just really surprised, you know, that people, you know, say stuff like that. And then another example of this too, with Jennifer, is she gets called stuff like bitch and cunt, and I've been called that too. And it really, oh man, guys, it's like saying you have, like, for example, you know, calling a woman a bitch or a cunt is like going up to a guy and saying he has no balls. It's the same thing. And don't guys get pissed off when their masculinity is being questioned? It's the same thing, you know? I get pissed off when people come in here and they just focus on my race as this deferment. But it's like, look, I know who I am. And there are many times, because of being who I am, that I wanted to be white. Because I wanted to, for one day, feel normal. But it's like, as a minority, I will forever be burdened with negativity, ugly comments and stuff because of my skin color too, or my personality. And it's sad for me to say that, but it's the truth though. I mean, there's some of like my white friends that they're shocked what people say to me, you know? And man, it's just really, it's really, really sad. But you know, it gets to a point where you gotta respond. And this is how I respond. I respond through intellectualism. Now, if I sat down and at that moment in my life and say, you know what, yeah, I'm so sick and tired of this, I'm just gonna quit, I wouldn't be where I am today. I would not be where I am today. So I will continue to talk for people who feel disadvantaged. I will continue to talk for people who don't have a voice, you know. And just because you say you're a feminist, that doesn't mean you hate men. It doesn't mean that. It means that you want equality for men, for women, you know, for everybody who feels indifferent. And I have felt indifferent, guys, for a good portion of my life. And it took me a long time. Oh, man. It took me a long time to love myself. And I'm still learning how to love myself, because I had men come in my life who took that, you know, who took me being a bigger person, and they took that as like ammunition, and I allowed them to bring me down. And guys, I want you, like, I just want some of you, you know, those of you who don't tease, those of you who don't troll, those of you who do troll, I want you guys to understand the ramifications of this. It's a hurtful thing. Nobody wants to feel like an outsider. So don't do it. It's not, there's nothing for you to gain from it. You know, there's nothing for you to gain from it. And, you know, and I, excuse me, guys. Julia Hardy to me is a hero. I love this girl, okay? So she gets crazy comments. Like, I'm really, really, really surprised. she gets comments too, like, go back to the kitchen and make me a sandwich. And then she responds, what is it you fear most about women? Our keen agility or the fact that our periods attract bears? That's such a good comeback. But that's what I've had to learn how to do, is to come with comebacks like that. Like before, I know when I was on YouTube, oh man, I would just go off. Like it would make me so mad. So let's remain silent here. Pardon me, guys. But yeah, I would be so mad. Oh, it would piss me off.
Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return.
But now I've kind of learned when people say something hateful, I just laugh at it because I pray for them. That's what I do. I'm like, I pray that they find happiness and solace, you know, in whatever they may do. And yeah, it's just really unfortunate though that people have to be bitter to each other, because you know what, like I said, once again, it's causing more harm than good. This is what the media uses, guys. You gotta understand how the media works. Media works on things like sensationalism sometimes, you know? And I always hear people being like, oh, I'm so tired of being stereotyped in the geek community. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Well, guess what? If you're tired of it, then we have to stop doing the behaviors that causes the discrimination to happen. And like I said, this should be a community of not exclusivity, but inclusivity. Okay? You're not better than anybody because you're a gamer. Like, anybody can be a gamer, you know? And these titles too, like girl gamer and stuff like that. The only reason why I use lady gamer is because when people used to call me a girl gamer, the term girl gamer to me is immaturity. You know, that's what it means to me now. I don't see any empowerment with it like I used to, because people use this term, you know, and it's kind of homogenized to like titty streamers and stuff like that. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, you're going to express yourself the way that you feel comfortable. But here's the thing, if you decide to do the titty streamer thing or the cosplayer thing, I'm just giving you an FYI right now. Do not complain when you get crazy comments or negativity or that type of stuff. That's what comes with the territory. You want to be sexy? Guess what? There are going to be a lot of people who will hate you for being sexy. Because being beautiful is the most hated thing in the world. Being ugly, yeah, you can still get hate, but not as much as if you're a beautiful woman sometimes, or a beautiful person, period. You know? And that's why I always tell people, once again, if you're going to do this, you gotta have tough skin. You really do. I mean, honestly. So, yay, Alyssa! She is leveling up, so let's put her... Yeah, we gotta get her strength up. Let's get her dexterity and willpower. Alright. Let's see here. Let's do dual weapon. And get that going. Crippled. Excellent. So we're doing good, guys. Oh, this is good. Man, he walks so weird, man. Alright, let's see here. And you can bring up your stats by hitting C, which is always good. Alright, let's see here. What we need to do. Alright, let's do one more here. Let's see. We got... Okay, so Redcliffe. Let's see. So we gotta find... Huh. Okay, so she's still in the castle, so let's make that one active. I don't even know where this freaking castle is. Let's take a look here. Oh, it's right over here where the windmill is. So we gotta go this way. Oh, okay, so we qualify for a customization. So characters may have 2 specializations. So we'll need to find a trainer. That's cool. Okay. Alright, let me take a look here at the map. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Alright, let's go up the map here, and we're gonna be going to the castle so that we can find... Let's see here. Here we go.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here.
All right.
You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
And see, here's the other thing too. You can't allow, like I was saying before too, you just can't allow things like teasing and stuff like that to get to you. Because look, I've met wonderful people. Lady Miss 80s, I've met, you know, I mean, even the ladies that I was on the panel with for our like women's, you know, in gaming kind of discussion panel, it was so refreshing. Like I mean, I talk to these ladies regularly. You know, they've become like sisters to me. So if I had given up, you know, playing games and doing these type of commentaries, I would not have the wonderful sisters that I have and that I continue to meet and grow with. And I also, once again, I want to thank LGBT people from all over, international audience, just people who support what I do. Because if it was not for your positive comments, guys, I don't think I would even be here too. If it was not for that man upstairs too, that's what I personally believe. I wouldn't be here. I really would not be here doing what I do. Hey, Dizzius, thank you so much for following. Hey, Dizzius Cat, what's up, girlfriend? Hey, how you doing? That's how like people expect me to talk like when they first meet me. They think I'm gonna be like super, you know. But I can be very collegial as well. But I'm doing good. Thanks for the follow, man. It brings tears in my eyes because it just hurts me when people give up on this stuff, guys. It pisses me off. Why didn't you mention this to me before, fool? Like, come on.
Village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Oh no.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over.
I don't know. That sounds kind of fishy. Quickly. I don't think she slipped away. She could be a demon. Hey guys, this is Dragon Age. Anything could happen. So Dizzius Cat 22, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, we'll need more of an explanation.
Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair.
Oh, Alistair is so fine. Any face he makes, I'm just like, he's so fine. How you doing? But yeah, guys, I tell ya, it's frustrating to me. It really breaks my heart when people give up on their dreams because of people being stupid. It really, oh man.
I know you need more of an explanation.
Yeah, it really gets to me. It really does.
I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living.
Huh.
The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
Man, those eyebrows. They need some help, girl.
We have survived, but
yeah, I don't allow my stereotypes to define me though. But guys, you know, being an online personality, it's an up and down battle. You guys don't sometimes, you know, you guys comment, but for some of you, it's like you don't even understand the half of what I go through, man. I mean, there are times where I don't even want to stream because I just want to cry, you know, because of it hurts, you know. And then there are times where I'm like, man, you know, maybe I should be this size because then maybe I would not get, I mean, I would still get some, but it wouldn't be at the same volume, you know. And when you have people who tell you you're unhealthy and stuff like that, I can't tell you guys how much that hurts. It really does. But I keep going because this is something that I enjoy doing. But I know it's the right thing for me to keep going because we need more representation of bigger women and bigger men, you know. And I'm talking about intellectualism too. We need that, you know. I mean, I can be goofy, I can be funny, I can be serious, I can do a little bit of everything. But I had to talk about this today because it's something that, you know, people don't. Yeah, people. They don't always give the whole story to, you know? It's very frustrating. It really is.
I will return to the castle.
Okay, so you just finished playing GTA 5. And, oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. What I'm playing is a game that's called Dragon Age Origins. It's a RPG. I say it's a soap opera RPG, just like Mass Effect. Ooh, that John Shepard, man. Woo! I love him. Oh my gosh, I'm such a whore for video game guys that are hot, right? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I've always liked games too with medieval fantasy elements. I'm actually gonna see if I can get my hands on the medieval Sims. Medieval Sims looks really cool though. I would love to play GTA 5, but my graphics card could not handle it. This thing is like 2-3 years old, so someday, like my graphics card, guys, is like $300. Not gonna lie, that is a lot of money. So I'm hoping that I'm able to get it soon, but it's hard. It's really hard because it's like I'm trying to save up for it, and then it's like I'm paying my bills, taking care of business, all of that. So it's a juggle, it's a balance, you know. And then I'm going to grad school too, starting next month. I'm wrapping up my career for my Master of Arts, and then I decided to go for my doctorate, so I got like 5 more years of school to go. But I just feel like, look, this is America, this is land of opportunity. As a person of color, you're told in society sometimes, depending on your experience, but I know for me, I was told every day that I was gonna fail, I was gonna suck, I was not good at anything. And Craig Wasco, hey, what's up, Craig? You remind me of Tracy what, like Tracy Chapman or what? Tracy Turnblad from Hairspray. Oh, love Hairspray, guys. Just as much as I love Riverdance, I'm actually getting a Riverdance poster, and I also want a poster of Geralt from Witcher 3 in my room. I have to I have to. And Vicky _ Wicked is like, hiya, and I'm like, hiya to you too. No. That is like my Mean Girls voice. Like, oh my gosh, guys. Oh, it's horrible. Okay, so okay. Well, we don't have a little choice. Let's just hope he doesn't die.
You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Why do I feel that this isn't a bad idea?
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Diz. I appreciate it.
Distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Yeah.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else.
All right, guys, we're going
if you
in.
choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there.
We're
Isolde,
finally
me,
doing it,
anyone
guys.
Else, we are expendable.
Oh my gosh, we're going in. Never thought. It's going in. It's going down, guys. We're gonna do it. All right, I'll do my best.
You're a good woman.
I'm a good woman.
Smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe, but I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell, and good luck.
Why do I have a feeling he's gonna die? Oh, this is breaking my heart. This game gets emotional, guys. I'm not lying. Like, there have been times where I will cry some tears. like water. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're still on Lost in the Castle here. Let's see where we gotta go next here. Well, we still have a lot of terrain to cover with the castle here. Oh, okay, the game is called Dragon Age Origins. This is the Ultimate Edition. Alright, so let's keep going here. And guys, we have finished up the first hour of Sin TV. I am your host, of course. Your very intellectual Quita, aka Malaysian Quita. Oh, we got something in this Rudin crate. Ooh, that's some sexy armor, man. I'm gonna take that. That's splint mail. Let's see. Let's see if I can rock that. I still have a concussion though, so sucks to be me. Let's see here. Can I wear this? Ooh, that's pretty smexy. I can't complain. Alright, I got the chainmail boots on. Okay, sweet. I look pretty good, dude. But I still have a concussion. Not surprised. Okay, so let's check this out. Okay, so we gotta continue exploring. Alright, let's continue down here. But yeah, guys, it's been a very rough it was a very rough journey for me to get to this point. Like, so many people told me not to stream just because of the crap that comes with it. But then I decided, I was like, no, we need more fat women, period. Intellectual women, we need that. It's so important to have so many, you know, unique viewpoints. As I'm like walking into a tree. Really smart here. Okay, so, whoop. Let's go. Alright, let's group together here. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to... Alright, so let's go up this way. Because there's still much terrain that we have to cover here. Okay. Oh, that's a ship there. Let's see. Alright, so if we're gonna get to the new area, then we gotta go up here. Look at that water. Makes you want to take a bath. I can't wait. I have not taken a bath, guys, in 2 days because of this testing crap. Cannot wait till this is over. I feel disgusting. Trust me, you appreciate a bath more when you've gone through what I've gone through. Hey, Vicky! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yay for hygiene. Oh my gosh. Huzzah. Okay, so we got a new area here. And pardon me, guys. I'm going to get some water quick. You only take showers? Showers are great. I'll be right back, guys. I got to get some water. All right. Hiya. Hello. All right, I am back, guys. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stretch when you're in the middle of streaming. It's like, I feel guilty though when I don't. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get a blood clot or something for sitting. That's why I commend people for streaming like 3, 4, 5 hours, 7-hour day. I don't know how they do that crap. I do not know how they do it. It's amazing. Like, blows my mind. Yeah, breaks are so important, guys. Like, when you're streaming, this is another tip for you. It is okay to get up and tell your audience you're going to come back. If you lose some views, that's fine. But you got to stretch. Like, I always do that. I run around, I stretch, get my, move my arms, do stuff like this. I even have these, and I recommend this highly for streamers or even gamers alike. These are what are called bow ding balls, and all you do, you can hear. I just like putting them in my hands like this before I actually play, and it just helps to loosen up your hands. Yeah, it's so true though. I mean, I remember I couldn't even stream for an hour. I can stream longer now because I'm actually working out. Then the stupid test thing had to come, and I haven't worked out in like 3 days, so I have to get back into it. And yeah, I just do this for like a good 10 to 15 minutes. I'm watching a video or something, and I keep it right here, and it just keeps my hands like nice and loosey-goosey. So I really like doing that. But let's get back into it, discovering more of this area that I have no idea what the heck. I mean, the terrain is beautiful in this game, guys. Like, look at the sky. Look at it. Look at that sun. It makes me want to drink some coffee, man. Heck yeah. No kidding. Okay, so the things I say are just absolutely. But yes, I do agree, Vicky, that personal health is important. Let's venture forth. Let's go to Redcliffe Castle. Let's go forth and see what the heck's going on. Alright, so we have Redcliffe Castle. You gonna open up? Like, what the H? Okay, let's go here. No. Oh, wait a minute. He gave us something. I think it is... yeah, he did give us something to open this. Let's see. Try to look for it here. Huh. I mean, there's not much I can... Huh. Well, let's see. Maybe this will... I think this will probably take us back to the map. Maybe. Yeah, this is Redcliffe. Yeah. Yeah, we're going the right... See, that's the thing I hate about this game, too, is like... You know you're going the right way, and then there's some weird roadblock, and then you can't figure out what the heck you're supposed to do. Okay, so this is Redcliffe Castle. Alright, so let's look at the journal here. Okay. Huh. See, Lawson Castle, so this is active. Is this something you're supposed to click? Are we supposed to climb? Let's figure this out, guys. Let's see here. Those are my stats. Maybe it's not open yet. Maybe we have to come back later. I'm thinking, Okay, so this is a village. Let's see. Let's look around. There's me and my party. Huh. Or do we have to wait? Hey, Ash! Ash! How you doing, girl? What's up? As I'm like trying to figure out how the heck to get in here. Oh my gosh, so many puzzles to this game, guys. It's absurd. Okay, let's go back here. There's gotta be something that we have to do. I hate this. Okay, let's see. I think there was an item that he gave us. These are weapons. This is armor. Okay, so this is a warden's oath. I didn't add that before. Let's see here. Journeyman's lightning rune. Crafting. Okay, plot items. Okay. Alright, let's try this. We'll show the ring at the gate. How about that? Maybe that'll fix the problem. It'll solve it. Oh my gosh, Ash. I cannot wait to get this stupid stuff off of my back. Oh, I'm gonna feel so much better. I will take a shower. I will work out. Oh, I cannot wait. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We're here at the gate, right? Okay, so... inspect. Okay. Says inspect. Okay. Huh. This is Miriam's note. Interesting. Huh. Maybe we're not supposed to come here yet. Because it looks like nobody's here. Or maybe we'll go to the village and talk to someone, and then we can actually find out what the heck we're supposed to do. I could, it's like I could spend hours just going back and forth, I swear. It's insane. Okay, so I see that there is a little cottage over here. So let's check that out. See what the heck that's about. Because I feel like someone should be here. Nope. Well, there's Death Root. Let's go pick up that. Maybe come on this side. Nope. It's like this cottage is like abandoned. Alright, let's come up here. Alright, so this is a world map. Yeah, there's gotta be... Okay, so... Huh. It's like no one here. Okay, well maybe we'll go over here. Freaking A, man. Huh. I just think that's strange that we can't... Well, maybe... Okay, we'll try this. Let's go somewhere else. Maybe there's another place we gotta go, I swear. Maybe talk to these people, perhaps? Alright. Well, let's go inside the windmill here. See what's going on here. see. Oh, glad I went in here. Love letter and injury kit. Thank you. Alright. Alright, let's see. Secret passage. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe that's the way to get into the castle, I guarantee. Maybe. We'll see. I swear. Yes, this is to the castle. Alright, let's go. Man, we got corpses in here? This is insane. Like... Alright, come on, Morgan. Let's go, girl. I love how Morgan is always behind. Like, she does not care. She's just like, y'all can die. Like, there we go.
I think we work well together.
Well, I hope we would work well together.
Who's there?
Oh,
Is there anyone alive out there?
cutscene.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Yeah, who are
My
you
name is
supposed to
Jowett.
be?
I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor
Oh yeah, that's so true,
until
Vicky.
they,
So
threw
true.
me into the dungeon here.
Oh man.
No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did.
Oh.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she
Weird.
meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses.
That is really
she thought
weird.
I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe.
Crazy.
She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Yeah, why did you
I was instructed
poison
by
him?
Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see,
Man,
I'm a
that's
Maleficar,
just sketchy to the max
blood
right
mage.
there, guys.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
Interesting.
Blood mage. Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
There's always that character, I have to make it right.
I'm not allowed regrets? I've made a
Maybe this
stupid
is another
mistake at the
companion,
Circle, and
guys.
now
This
I've
would be
made an even
cool.
greater
Blood
one.
Mage is awesome.
Not
So
a
I
bad person.
guarantee Blood Mage
There's no
would do
reason
stuff
for you
like
to believe me, but
necromancy
I'm
and
not.
stuff like
I
that.
have
Oh,
to
that'd be
make
so
up for what I've
sweet.
done. I have to try.
So sweet. All right, let's see here. Yeah, good
Connor
question.
had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi
That
would
Lady
take him away
Isolde
for
seems
training.
kind of sketchy.
Connor? A mage?
If you ask me here, pardon me,
She
guys.
sought an apostate,
Just moisturizing
a mage
my lips
outside the
here. My
circle,
lips get
to teach
so
her some
dry,
secret
guys.
So he
It's
could learn to hide
embarrassing.
his talent. Her husband had no idea.
See, wait for the lady to keep stuff secret. Ugh, so ridiculous. Pardon me, guys. Keeping my lips moist. Very important, if I do say so myself. Okay, I think I
I never
understand.
meant for it to end like this.
And I have to
I
get
swear.
another gaming mouse as
Let me
well.
help
This
you
mouse
fix
is
this.
already gone.
I
I've
say
had
this
this
boy
for
could
like
still be of use to
3
us,
months. It seems
but
like I'm
if
changing
you
my
want,
mouse
then
like
let him
every
go.
3
Why
months.
keep
It's
him prisoned
insane.
here?
Hey,
Ugh.
let's not forget he's a blood
I
mage.
know,
You
right?
can't just
So I
set
feel
a blood
like
mage
I'm
free.
just gonna get
Better to
myself a
slay him.
Razer
Better to
or a
punish him for
TTE
his
Sports
choices.
mouse,
Is this Alistair
just to
who
kind of
speaks
keep up
or
with
the
my
Templar?
continuity.
I'd
Because
say
my
it's
layout,
common
I want it
sense.
to be
You don't even know the
RGB.
whole
So I
story.
have my
Give me a
Razer
chance,
Chromas
please.
from Razer Chroma, the RGB. My keyboard, of course, is TTE Sports, the Thermaltake keyboard, and it's been really working well. Yeah, everyone loves the Naga. And how much DPI does it have? Like, what, 15,000 DPI? It's insane. It's really insane. TT Esports, their mouses are around like 40 bucks or whatnot. But here's my thing with Razer, though. I won't lie. Razer is like balls busting expensive. I mean, my headset that I don't really use unless I'm gaming with my friends or something, it was $100. But my keyboard from TT Esports, guys, I won't lie, was 50 bucks. And it works just as well as those other pro gaming keyboards out there, you know, like the Def, whatever they call it, the Def, I think it's the Def Walker, no, Def Stalker from Razer. I mean, it does the same thing, which is pretty sweet. Okay, let's see here. Can't leave you here alive.
Not? Must he be destroyed simply for what he is?
I suppose not.
Then what? What do you want me to do?
So you'll come with me.
Not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but
oh really?
I'm not so
That's
sure
not bad, Vicky.
Danger exactly.
Not bad at all. No, I'm cheap too. Like my whole setup here has to be around maybe 150 bucks. I mean, my monitor, which is the ViewSonic VP9, it's like 19 or 191B, really old school monitor. You can get it for like 35 bucks. I'm gonna just buy another one and move my TV a little bit so I can have that dual screen mode, which is really, you know, good. Get a good splitter. But it is a VGA type of monitor. So I had to get a VGA to DVI adapter, and my friend actually built the computer that I'm using, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty unique though. I will say he did overclock the processor a little bit, so that's why the speeds are a little bit better. But yeah, it works really well. It works pretty well. Yeah, the desktop is gonna be very expensive, like no lie. This is very true. Let's see. Oh, we'll say beggars won't be choosers.
If you change your mind, I will be here.
Okay.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on here?
We didn't even come back, yeah. Not yet, no.
I see. What now then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
What a wuss. I'm helping you to get out and you're still being a dick.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Excellent. So we're letting him out. Fingers crossed. This isn't a bad decision. Okay. So where the heck is he? So Morgan approves, so we got +7 with her. Because I think it's just because he's a mage, you know. He's one of us. Man, look at all these cells. She's so pretty, man. I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like Morgan. The amount of dates that I would have, let me tell you, my friends. Yeah, he's about to jack stuff up. Pardon me, guys. He about to jack-ish up. It's about to go down, trust me. Because anytime you let someone go in Dragon Age, it works for you or it bites you in the butt. And for me, I've been biting my own butt. Okay, so what the heck? Okay, so I just went... Oh my gosh, idiot. Come on. I thought I was going the right way, and then I went right back like I always do. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, let's keep going as Morgan here. Huh. Pile of filth. Well, at least we got a greenstone out of it. And let's see. Something out of this guy, maybe? No, nothing here. Nope, nothing there. Okay, so let's go this way. Shoot! Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Oh my gosh, these corpses came to life. Oh! Oh man, that was an ambush. My heart is tingling, guys. I was not expecting that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm about to die. Nope, not today. Oh my gosh, guys. I almost pissed in my pants. That... Wow. I was not expecting that at all. Alright, let's see what this other court... Lesser ice slab. Oh, okay. So you can use this to resist cold, so we'll need that for sure. And... Oh, we got a couple more here. Yes! Lesser injury kit.
Of course.
And a longbow. Okay, so let's get our inventory straightened up here with everybody. So let's add some more health there. Okay. And then we'll do this. Okay. So we got her. And then Alistar needs some. And Morgan... Yeah, Morgan might need some too. Okay, so now we need to... Yeah, Shale needs some as well. Because I swear, he keeps dying on me like you will not believe, guys. Hey, we got 3 friends in here. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so let's use the lesser injury kit. Because I've had a concussion, a cracked skull for too doggone long. Alright, so my cracked skull is gone, but watch, it'll come back. Wow, that made my heart flutter there. That was quite scary. Yes, let's continue this adventure of grandeur. Of grandeur and adventure. Grand adventure it shall be. I should be drinking ale while I'm playing this game. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the main floor.
Lovely.
Huh. Let's check the map. Oh man, it's one of these stupid maps where you gotta figure out what the heck's going on. Whoa! We got some new enemies here. Got a greater shade. Alright. Man, he's really epic, dude. Yes! That's a really good move, though. I have to use that. Oh, Alistar is about to get it here. Boom. Oh, I'm about to die. Not good. There we go. Alright, there we go. Let's see what the heck is this. Okay, got some more health food, which is good. Alright. Ooh, Morgan got a level up here. Yeah, her strength needs to go up. And dexterity for sure. And, ooh, bear shape. So let's do that because her shape-shifting ability. Get that going. Sweet. So we can do some bear crab. Whoa, that was not expected. I was not expecting that corpse to come out. So you got a lot of element of surprise in this game as well, guys. Man, the life of me, this is crazy. Okay, so let's see here. So this is all like surprise. Wait a minute. Oh, hi friends. Have you come for more? Man, there's just a whole crap load of them. What is going on here? Alright, let's see how Morgan's doing here. Alright, let's try 7. Mind Blast. Oh, that Mind Blast, very important. Oh, she's about to die, so let's get that going. Alright. Man. Just everywhere. Just all over the doggone place. Jeez. Man, this game got you on edge, son. Like. Alright, so let's take that. And let's get her MP back up here. Excellent. Alright. So this is where they were before. Oh, I am so jacked up. Oh my gosh, guys. Help me. There we go. Stun everybody. That move is very important, the stunning everybody. So we got horror and vulnerability. Yeah, they just keep coming. Okay. Oh, look at this. Both. I have 2 characters dead. So, Morgan, you had better stay. Oh, and she died. And we're all dead. We are. Oh, no. Nope. Shade, he's still going. He's strong. He is very, very strong. Wow, I was not expecting this. Alright. Man, this is not a good time. Not a good time, guys. Alright. I was not expecting to be ambushed like this. This really sucks. There's pulverizing blow, but I'm not gonna make it. We all died. We all died. Dang it! Your journey ends. Ah. Whoo. See what I mean, guys, by saving your game? So let's load the last save. This is what I mean. Saving your game, very important in this game. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Okay. That was awful. So what did we learn? Learned that you need to be prepared for battles. And you just gotta take your battles one at a time. Like, just... Alright. Where are they coming from? Whoa, there we go. Alright, I gotta keep Morgan alive, at least in this one. I don't care about the rest of them. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we got that. Man, that room was awful.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we'll let them come to us so that we don't get bum rushed. Okay. Let's get everybody stunned. You gonna stun? Let's do it. Okay, there we go. I think that might help. Maybe not. Okay. Man, they just kept coming in like droves. Like, alright, so Morgan's gained a level up. So we're getting her, like, definitely dexterity up. Yes, this shield is going to be really important. Alright, and then this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it from this point. I might as well. Just every moment I make it, I'm just going to save. Okay, got some money. More money. And I'm gonna save again. Because I'm dying like crazy, guys. We got 4 awesome friends in here. I appreciate you being here. I am playing Dragon Age, the Ultimate Edition, and I see why they call it Ultimate, because this is hard. Okay, guys, let's go in. Let's get prepared for this. Okay, I know what we need to do. So, we're going to have them follow us outside. Come on, guys. Morgan, where are you? Alright, so there we go. Alright, so let's stun everybody. And 8 lightning. Alright, so my other character is dying here. We don't want to bring any more attention that's already been brought. Oh my gosh. Insane. Okay, Morgan, where are you? I need you, please. Yes, we made it. Oh my flipping gosh. Save that. Let's see. Alright, so we got a deep mushroom. A corpse skull. Ew. A mutilated organ. Perfect. Just what I wanted for Christmas. I swear. Okay. The perfect holiday gift. Mutilated organs. Let's see. Okay, so we got some more of that. Okay, she's good. She's good. Yeah, he needs some of this majorly. But he's not that great of a character, actually. I should have kept the dog, because he kind of sucks. But I know, once I get him going, he'll be okay. But yeah, he kind of sucks as a character, though, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's save that. As we upgraded. Alistar has a level up, so let's get his strength up and dexterity. Let's see what he's got. Bravery. Bonus to damage or taunt. I think I'll do bravery because that'll give us more damage. Hey! We got more friends in here. Appreciate you guys being here. Alright, so we'll do that. And I'm going to save again. Sorry, guys. It's just, I died so bad. And then I had to start all over again. And I got bum rushed like a biatch. Okay, so I'm going to be Morgan because I just like Morgan. Okay, this is where I died the last time, but I'm glad that I went out. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Yes. There we go. Man, see, and the camera can really jack you up. Really bad in this game. Alright, there we go. These enraged corpses, they suck, dude. Alright, so we got that. Save that mofo. I'm just saving till we get into the main part of this castle, but I have a feeling this is going to take some time because this is a long, long castle. Okay, did I get injured really bad?
What?
Oh, she has a concussion, so let's fix that. I know, it does mess with my gameplay as well. Alright, concussion has been fixed. Alright, well, let's look what's in here. Ooh, quartz. Flawed ice glitch. Okay, interesting. I may have to go back and get my weapons enchanted just because it helps you in these type of battles. I'm not even gonna lie. It's very helpful. Alright, so let's save again. Alright. Man, this looks like it's gonna be a heck of a long level. Oh! Well. Oh, I am so so effed. Okay, so let's try it, guys. We're gonna go in. Alright, so let's do this. Lightning. Okay, Elisa's going down. Let's get her. Let's see what's going on in this battle here. Man, I know! This is so wrong. Alistair is going down. Alright, Morgan, let's do it here, girl. Let's get that lightning. Let's get this. Spider shape. Oh, that's so crazy! You can turn into a spider! That's horrible. Oh, we got some more here. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I can't believe that booby trap just activated. Just hell. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible, guys. Worst. Alright, so let's keep going here. As you can see, a lot of map to cover, so we're going to have a lot more battles to do.
Lovely.
Sweet. Okay, so this is a locked door. Oh, just ridiculous. And this is easy mode, guys. Flippin' easy. This is what they said. Oh yeah, this is easy. Yeah, easy my butt. Alright. Oh, they resisted. Oh man, my main girl is fucking hurting right now. Hurting, hurting, hurting. Alright, come on Morgan, let's do your thing. Wow, why are you not doing anything? There we go. Excellent. Alright, so
be it.
Alright, so Mr. Stale got some points here, so let's get his dexterity up. That's for dang sure. Let's see, this is bravery, killing blow. Let's do that, cause he needs some help. Alright. Get some money.
I shall do it.
Yes. Yep, we're gonna need that injury kit. That is for dang sure. Okay, so let's save. This is a long level. Because you never know what you're gonna get. It's like... Oh, that's an interesting picture. Alright, let's go in here. Take a look around. Have a feeling it's gonna go down here.
So be it.
Or maybe not. Wooden crate. Yes. Alright, so before we go down here, we are going to save once again because this could be a major battle. Because we all know how this game goes now. Okay. So let's go. And we are in the basement.
I shall do it.
Okay. We got vase. Okay, deep mushroom. Pile of junk. Small shield. Might be important. Let's look at inventory here. Okay, he has a good... Yeah, he has a Templar shield. Okay, lesser injury kit. He's doing pretty good, though. Okay. Looking good. Oh, gosh. Yeah, and this is a locked chest, too. Oh, maybe not. Oh, steel breacers and love letter. Interesting. Why do I have a feeling this is not gonna go good? It's not gonna go good, guys. We're inside the castle now. Oh shoot, I should have saved. I should have. Oh. Alright, let's go. Oh! Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, let's come up here. Let's take care of these pricks first. And one's dead. Man, I should have saved. I should have saved. Okay, so here's my girl here. We don't want Morgan to go down, just like how Mr. Altier went down. There we go. Alright, Mr. Shell, don't you die on me. Morgan, don't you die on me. And girlfriend, you better not die on me. Man. I think this is the epic Revenant that we need to fight. Come on, Morgan. Let's go. You have nothing else for me right now? What the heck? Alright, I'm saving. I can't save. Dang it. Can I save now? Nope, I can't. I cannot save. Man, Shale. Well, before I even go down, let's get all of our health. Man. And do you see how fast I ran out of potions, man? Oh, I am out of potions. And no saves. I am so jacked. Okay, let's go to the main floor here. Wait, while in combat? What do you mean? Oh, I think there's more down here. Okay, Morgan, let's see what's going on. Oh, okay. I just had to go down here. Okay, we're saving. Wow. We're completely out of potions, guys. Do you see how insane this is? I hope we find some soon. Because if we don't, oh, man. We are so screwed. What the heck? What is going on? This is messed up.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
He looks possessed.
This is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
Now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed.
Yeah, he totally looks possessed, guys.
Connor, I beg you, don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
And here I thought I was the only one.
Grey Warden.
Crazy.
Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for
We
what
may
he
not
does.
have a choice, lady. This is insane. Oh, I knew there was something weird about this lady. I knew it.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
Oh my gosh.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world.
Crazy.
Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's
He is
keep things
crazy.
This
You know who he
woman
reminds me
has
of?
no
Like
she seeks.
Luca Bright from
Tell us,
Suikoden 2. If
woman,
you've ever played those
what
two
have you
games,
come here for?
Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 are essential, guys. If you're into strategy RPGs, highly recommend. Oh my gosh. Okay.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
Let's try
I
this.
don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull.
Oh my
I
gosh.
crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, guys. We're not gonna make it. Yep, fight time. Improved drain. Okay, we got one more here. Life of me. Oh my gosh. I would love to make it, but you know, guys, we're not gonna make it.
Let us end this!
Oh. We're not gonna make it, guys. We're just not gonna make it. Come here, you little freak. There's graphs. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Where the heck are you?
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
I am...
Oh, this is killing me, guys.
My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be
I don't
some
know.
way we can
We
save
may have
him.
to whack him. Sorry. You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
Yep.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son,
Interesting.
and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now.
Interesting.
He must have been set free.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear.
Interesting.
I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Man, this is some
Well,
drama,
you shan't turn
son.
away yourself. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination,
He's not always the demon you see.
Oh my gosh,
Connor is
guys,
still
this is going
inside him,
down.
and sometimes he
This
breaks
is
through.
intense.
Please, I just want to protect him.
isn't that what started this?
Yeah.
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Not smart, lady. So what are our
I wouldn't
options
normally
here?
suggest slaying a child, but he's an
If
abomination.
it comes down to it,
I'm
we
not
gotta
sure
do
there's
what
a
we gotta
choice.
do, right, guys?
There is
Man.
another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there.
Oh, that's
We can
very
use the
dangerous to
connection
do.
between
That's
them to
like
find
that's
the
like in
demon.
Star Trek where
You
you're
can
doing
enter
like a
the Fade
Vulcan
then?
mind meld. Like that's
And
just
kill
not.
the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can
Interesting.
take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of
This
it,
is
in fact.
interesting, guys.
So,
We'll see how this
Someone
goes.
must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Something to consider. Sorry.
And I offer my own life. I
Wow.
will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live.
Wow.
To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here?
I-
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Alistar
It does
is the
seem
man
like
of
a
reason.
sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
Man.
It's up to you, my friend.
Oh
You
my
know
gosh,
more
horrible
about things than I do,
decisions to
and
make.
It's your companion going into the Fade.
Horrible,
The decision is
horrible,
yours.
horrible decisions. Horrible, horrible, horrible decision. Oh my gosh, guys, what should I do? What should I do? Oh. This is horrible. I think this is the worst decision I've ever made in a game. There's gotta be another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point.
Yeah.
One of the treaties is also
I
for the Circle
yeah.
of Mages,
I
after
don't think
all.
I can kill another
The tower
person
is
off.
out
I've
a
already
journey
killed
across the
someone's
lake.
father,
You could attempt to get
and
the
now I'm
mages'
gonna kill
help.
someone's mother.
What
What
will
the
happen here?
heck?
Connor will not remain
That
passive
is
forever.
so wrong. I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the
Excellent.
tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
All right. So let's save this because I need to stock up on supplies. And so this is the main floor. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Come on, Morgan, stop cock blocking here. No play. Okay, so let's see. Elf root, nobody cares about that.
Very well.
Money. Man, so health kits are becoming rarer and rarer. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. Well, we got one health potion. Huzzah. Okay, so where do we go now? Like, guarantee we're gonna have more enemies. Vicky's like, LOL, I don't know. I know, story of my life, right? Making horrible decisions. Frozen lightning. Wonder what that is. Okay, got some more money. Well, at least the gate is open now, so we don't have to go through this crap of having to walk around. Alright, let's venture out. Okay, so where the heck do we need to go now? Okay, so we can't go there. Okay, let's see. Where's our journey? We gotta go. Okay, so make active. So Lost in Castle. It's Red Cliff Village. Frostback Mountains. Huh. Soldier's Peak, Derinium. See here. The heck is this? Open wide world? Okay, there we go. So we're at Red Cliff Castle. Where the heck do we go now? Maybe back to Red Cliff Village? Perhaps? Okay. Alright, shouldn't be that far. So make it active. Let's see here. Well, we don't have to go here. Yeah, because that's the world map. Let's see.
We're keeping watch should the monsters come again. I don't think they will, but we've no way to be sure.
Nothing wrong with that, Holmes. Alright, we got the windmill crap over here. Okay. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so we got Red Cliff Castle. We got Flemet's Hut. We got... Oh, Circle Tower. Okay. So that's where we need to go. So we need to... I think we need to go here first, then Circle Tower. But we will do that next time. So, guys, I really appreciate you being here today. I appreciate Vicky. I appreciate Ash. I appreciate everybody who came in chat today. It really means a lot to me that you guys support me since day one. You guys have been holding me down. So, I'm very, very grateful in regards to that. And that's why I go above and beyond for you guys and do the best that I can. So to wrap up today's Juicy Topic, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a rough game, son. I didn't think I was going to make it. I got to stock up on potions and lotion and medieval everything. I'm kidding. But yeah, man, that was a rough game, but you know, I really maneuvered through it. I sound like an athlete doing one of those dumb interviews. Yeah, we gave it 110. Really, everybody says that, but I digress. So let's do some food for thought like I always do. Talking about today's topic, the reality of gamer harassment and why so many minorities tend to leave the gaming and geek community. Like I said, there's, to me, a couple things. Number one, people fear the unknown. So people, when they fear the unknown, they think of, from an advertising perspective, they think of minorities as being, unmarketable. When they don't realize that over 43%, but it's like even higher than that now, are women who do game. And there's not really a disparity, like a discrepancy, there we go, like there used to be in regards to gaming. I think that some of these guys that are being harsh, you know, and women are also negative critics towards other women. Well, guess what? That has to stop. It will never stop because people are going to be who they're going to be. But I think that once people start making things inclusive instead of exclusive, then that's when the community is going to get better. You know, I mean, gaming is not only for teenagers, but it's not only for, well, it's not only for like teenagers and maybe people that are college age, because that's the only thing I really notice when it comes to gaming is like there's that stereotype. Gaming is for anybody who wants to be a part of it. And I know I spent a good portion of my life, being honest, hating this community because of some people who have a problem with minorities, who have a problem overall, LGBT, have a problem with a lot of things, which is really sad. And I think that's what in certain, you know, certain parts of the media, that's what they use as ammunition, guys. So the more we continue to hate each other, and the more that some of us, because I don't want to generalize it, but you know, the more that some of us continue to be the barriers of more women being included in gaming, more minorities overall being included in gaming, having more stories that can relate to a wide variety of experiences, guess what? That's going to make the community better. But that's not going to happen when we are living in fear. Like, I swear, there are many times, guys, when I get comments that are so abrasive. Pardon me, I had something in my eye here. But when I get comments that are so abrasive, it puts fear in your heart. I mean, is that really what we want our community to represent? Like, is that really what we want? Is people who only one type of gamer, you know? Like, do we really want that? And then on top of that, guys, I just want to say right off the bat that, you know, joking about death is not funny. Joking about suicide is not funny. And depression is a reality for a lot of people out there. And, you know, depression is hard, guys. It really is. You know, I can imagine waking up and just feeling awful every day, you know, and it's not your fault. It's not your fault because you have all of these outside factors. People who just take, there's sick people out there, unfortunately, that take pleasure in human suffering. But what I refuse to do is I'm not turning my webcam off. I'm not staying in the kitchen because there is more to me than that. I'm a very intellectual, strong person, and I will continue to fight this fight because it's not fair. Pardon me, guys. I'm sorry. I have all this stuff in my eye, and it's just, allergies suck. I'm just a hot mess, and even this topic is very hard. It's very hard for me to speak about it sometimes because we shouldn't have to talk about it. Like minorities, disadvantaged people, if you want to call us that, we're part of this community. If you don't like it, you join a community with the people that you want to join. You know, if you want to join the I Hate Gamer group, then you go join that. But leave us out of the conversation. If you want to join the, you know, I Hate Female Gamers, then you do that. But there's no reason to reciprocate by saying stuff that's like hateful and saying stuff that to the point that disgusting is not even a term for it. And making people go to the brink of suicide, guys. Suicide is not funny. Many people have lost their lives because there are idiots out there who feel that they have this jurisdiction over the gaming community. But I'm here to tell you today, guys, to be honest with you, you have no jurisdiction. And you will not stop me or anybody else that wants to do this because they enjoy it. If I wanted to be popular, because that's what people always say, oh, you know, she's just trying to be popular. If I wanted to be popular, then I would go with popular opinion. And then I would be one of these people just hating. But when I talk about these things, it's not me trying to wild up, ruffle feathers. It's because this is the reality of our community that some of us don't want to talk about. But guess what? We have to talk about this, guys. Because if we don't talk about it, guess what? Women will continue to be seen as secondary in esports. And men who may not fit that traditional whatever masculine look, who cares? Like, masculinity can be anything. Let's be honest here, you know. And men who want to just express themselves the way they want to express themselves, well, guess what? They're going to continue to be marginalized. I mean, why? Oh my gosh, guys. I just want to see more inclusiveness. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. If you don't like what someone does, you don't have to. Here's, like, titty streamers are a perfect example of this, okay? If you don't like them, guess what? If you stop paying attention to them, they'll go away. But you guys are giving ammunition to these women. And some of them, are they sincere? Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, oh, all titty streamers are full of it. I used to be like that, but I get the appeal that some people may have, you know. Now, do I agree you got to put everything out there? No, you don't have to, you know. But if that's how you feel comfortable, I feel like as long as you do it in a way that's respectful and you know what you're going to get, because anytime you bring out sex appeal, guess what, guys? You're going to get a negative reaction because some people just hate beautiful people. I deal with this all the time. No, I'm kidding. I wish I did deal with this. I get the opposite. I get the, like, you're a drag queen and, like, all this stuff. And drag queens are cool, so why are you hating on drag? I tell you, my friends, it's just so much tomfoolery that's going on, you know? Or people just creating drama and stuff. It doesn't, it gets you nowhere. Creating drama for other people, guess what? There's something called karma. Then, you know, somewhere down the line, you're going to get drama. And then you're going to understand how that other person felt like. It's just, I just cannot. And then people joke about things like, I had someone come in here a while back and they were joking about abortion. That's not funny. That's a life-altering decision that women have to make. And it's not easy. And it's something that's always in, like, the back of your mind. That even if it was a decision that you were gung-ho with, you're still dealing with something that was precious to you. So for the guys out there that joke about abortion, let me tell you something. You may not be a woman and have a baby, but when your baby is taken like that, let me tell you, it's no laughing matter. But, like I said, at the end of the day, if this community does not take the time to include different experiences besides one party's experience, that is, to me personally, going to be the end of the gaming community. And look how many articles have come out already talking about, is PC gaming dying, you know? And it's, in a way, it's not dying from the technological advancements. There's so many, oh man, there's so many like computers out there, so many, the advancement is great. But for me personally, when it comes to the advancement of seeing, I would love to go to more panels and see LGBT, see you know, African American, Latina, you know, mixed race people, you know, a whole bunch of just so many different cultures coming together at a panel, and to see a real diverse esports team would be great. You know, to see that, just as much as I root on the teams of the same culture, I would love to see that combination. You know. And I see it. There's so many good, like, gaming teams that I see here, but they don't get a chance. Or I see so many women that, I mean, there was this one documentary of women who were interested in competing. They formed like a esports team. I think this was in Denmark. and they segregate them. They actually perform in a separate venue, a separate place, in the same venue, in a separate place from the men. Like the men get the stage and then the women are put separately here. You know? So how is that helping esports? But yet some people in esports will complain and say, oh, we have a lack of diversity, we have a lack of women, we have a lack of this. Well, guess what? You're not making the environment inclusive, per se. And this is just from what I've seen, you know, from my research initially. Maybe it's different regionally, but that's just my opinion on it, you know? I just feel it's just wrong that, like, women, you know, people who just want to express themselves. Not even, it goes beyond even, you know, women. Just people who want to express themselves on here can't express the way that they feel because people have to feel some kind of way. And that's sad. That's sad. We don't want these stereotypes to be labeled like, oh, you know, all gamers are awkward and we're weird and stuff. We don't want these titles, right? But then we do behaviors to bring other people down. And there's so much positivity going on in this community, don't get me wrong. So much positivity. But that gets all overlooked when we're dealing with the bullying aspect. And the more we bully, guys, let me tell you, that's the more articles that are going to come out. That's the more marginalization that's going to happen. And that's just the bottom line. So we have XX underscore Zergscape underscore XX. And he says the quote unquote gaming community doesn't die when someone's offended. That term is extremely vague and that does not mean anything in the real world. Oh, is that true? So if it really doesn't mean something in the real world, why are so many people hurting, or they're afraid to come into the gaming community? Maybe explain that. Because I'll tell you, I didn't want to come in here because of these type of comments. Because I knew that when I talked about this, I knew there were going to be people who are like, oh, this is not the real world. Guess what? The real world and the gaming world, they intertwine. They do. They do. And as much as people don't want to admit that, stuff that I've gone through, it does happen. There is a connection. There is. So, and then he continues to go on. You are only talking about esports, but I haven't only been talking about esports. I've been talking about other stuff. You just came in, so you haven't seen all the aspects of what I've been talking about. So I'm just saying. So is fan fiction dying? That has nothing to do with it. Is the modding community Nexus dying? That has nothing to do with it. And then you say cringe. But see, you know why I should cringe? Is because for you, you don't have to deal with what I have to deal with. Now, if you dealt with what I have to deal with, then you would understand. It's like I always tell people, it's easy to say, it's very, very easy to say cringe, to say all this stuff. You know, but until you have been the recipient of gamer harassment, until you have been the recipient of somebody who has been teased and bullied constantly over and over and over, you won't understand it. You won't understand it. And people just think there's the gaming community and there's the real world, and they're two separate things. They're not two separate things. They overlap. For me, being a gamer is part of my lifestyle. It's a part of who I am. And for some people, they keep it separate. I understand that. But it's a part of who I am. And when people feel that they have some jurisdiction to say that I'm less than what I deserve, how do you think that makes me feel? You know? So you want to put yourself in my shoes. You try putting yourself, this, you XX and underscore Zergscape underscore XX, right? Put yourself in a minority's shoes. And when I mean minorities, I'm talking about women. I'm talking about LGBT. I'm talking about anybody who feels like they don't belong. Put yourself in that person's shoes. And then you will understand. Until you do that, you will never understand what I and many people who are on here go through. There are many times, guys, that I have to hide my anger and hide my discontentment because I'm really enjoying the game and you guys are having so much fun in here that I just don't want to spoil that. But let me tell you, when I turn this camera off, I get pissed off. Because I'm like, wow, this is supposed to be a community, right? Of people who love gaming, who understand gaming, who are really passionate about it. This is where I get frustrated. Is when people come in and then they take what I say incorrect. They take it the wrong way. You know? It's frustrating. Hey, we got XX Sharon 94 XX. Okay, and says what's wrong. You know what's wrong? I'm just gonna take a moment and talk about this. I'm gonna take a moment and talk about this because I need to. I really need to talk about it. It's just disheartening. Like, I really wish that I could go to every person's family that's had to deal with this stuff and just like say, I'm so sorry. I really wish I could. I really wish I could. I really wish I could go to like every family of an LGBT person that has had to deal with indifference. And I wish that I could go to every person of color who is like, you know, I really want to game, guys, but I really want to come on Twitch, but you know what? I can't handle this, man. Like, I can't. Because I'm afraid of getting harassed. I'm afraid of getting bullied. I'm afraid of, you know how it's like to the person who came in here, right? Like, do you know how it's like to feel that fear? When someone is so abrasive to you and you have done nothing to them. Nothing. Until you are in that position, my friend, and I mean, I'm not going to sit here and point fingers. I don't know you, you know? But don't come in here and say, like, I'm being hypocritical. Like, and then leave too. Like, that's the thing that I find really interesting, you know? But thank you, Ash. I really appreciate that. I just don't know why some men hate female gamers. I just don't understand that. Like, some of us are here because we actually want a game. Like, oh my gosh. Like, some of us actually want to do this because we enjoy it. And I hate the fact that some women, or just minorities in general, they have to come up with pseudonyms. They have to lie about who they are just so they can be a part of this community. And that pisses me off. It really does. You know? Nobody should have to do that. Especially in a community where, for some of us, we feel like outsiders. So shouldn't we be treating each other with respect? Like, you may not agree with my viewpoints or, you know, what I have to say, but like, shouldn't we just be like, look, you're a fellow gamer brother, you're a fellow gamer sister, I don't care what race you are, like, let's make it happen. And trust me, I feel this way when I go to cons. Maybe this is the reason why I haven't gone to an anime con or a gaming con in quite some time, because I feel like I'm not going to be treated like the majority population of the people that go. And there's sometimes I wish I had racial transparency. I really wish I, you know. You didn't know Twitch is like this? Well, welcome to another side of Twitch, my friends. There's the nice side of Twitch where, you know, you get people like me, you get people, you know, that come on here, they work hard. And here's the thing, people think that, oh, I just sit here and play games and that's how I make money. You guys don't know. I work a job and I go to grad school because I'm trying to make something of myself, right? And I do this because it's a passion for me. If this is something that turns into a career for me, that is such a God blessing for me. I'd be very grateful for that. But what I always do in the back of my mind is I like to be a well-rounded person so that nobody can come up to me and be like, hey, you know what? You're just someone that plays games. And even though, let's say that is what I did, right? So what? Maybe it's because that's what I enjoy. Gaming, guys, just a reality check for you haters, the ones that hate and come on here and say what they say. It is a job. Streaming, being on here, slapping makeup on my face, maybe not slapping makeup on my face, figuring out what outfit, you know, getting this backdrop, doing all this stuff. Let me tell you, it's a job. Yes, it is. It's definitely considered a job. Because what is a job? It's a profession. It's something you go to, and fingers crossed, hopefully it's something that you enjoy. You know? But I might as well just move along here. I might as well. Let's see here. See if I can make my way around it. Oh my gosh. I'm just so tired of people, man. I'm so tired of people. But yeah, Sharon 94, Twitch can get ratchet. It can be. You know, a lot of guys think that like women we're all supposed to be in the kitchen. I refuse to do that. And if I do meet someone that I fall in love with, my husband someday, you know, or boyfriend turn into my husband someday, I would expect him to be a real gentleman. And what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? Like, it's so frustrating. It's hard out here, guys. It's really hard out here. Not even gonna lie. Let's see here. The gentle path. Alright, let's get that elf roof. I'll play a little bit more while I'm calming down here a little bit. You know? Well, thank you, sister, for coming in here. Because, you know, isn't that the truth? And then don't even, like, I get hate from our own people. Like, how do you feel about that, Sharon? Because I don't even know how to wrap my head around that ish, too. Is when I get comments like, I got a comment from a black man, guys. I'll never forget this. And you know what he told me? He told me that I was creating cultural genocide for supporting interracial unions.
You have coin, stranger?
Like,
with Orzammar closed
oh
off,
my
Old
gosh,
Tager can
I
give
can't
it a
even.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah, I just think that's sad, don't you think? Like, it's sad that your man has to do that. You know, it's sad that I have to ban people because they want to come in here and call me the N-word and stuff like that. It's really sad that I have to go through that. You know, I'm a very happy person. I'm a very positive person. But people need to hear this, whether they like it or not. I'm not here to cater to people. I'm not here to kiss, you know, ass, if you want to call it that. I'm here for a couple reasons. Because I enjoy gaming. I love the people that I interact with. And also because I want to bring forth change. And sometimes bringing forth change is hard. And sometimes bringing forth change puts yourself in an ugly position. And let me tell you guys, I have put myself in an ugly position by doing this. I know people will say, oh, it's just gaming. No, there is a lot that I've had to sacrifice to be where I am right now. A lot. Ash is like, what, fool? Oh, Ash, how I love you. Okay, let's see. Let's see this discount of yours. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of these. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Painting of the Rebel Queen. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's a gift though. I'll get that. I gotta treat Alistair because I totally, hopefully smash him. That'd be great. No, I'm kidding. I am horrible. A crossbow would be nice. Let's see what he's got. This is weapons. Okay, he's got a dwarven helmet. Let's see, temperament. Ah. Let's see, other. Sword of Mercy. Ooh. Okay, I think Alistair would like that. I'm thinking he's like my boyfriend, right? Oh my gosh, help me. Hey, Sharon! Thank you for joining the Legion. That's what I'm calling it. The Legion of Doom. Okay, so I got those paintings. I think we should be good. I appreciate at least that now I have faith in my people again, because I swear it was like black people would just tell me they hated me. So this is refreshing. So thank you, Sharon, for having me to have faith in our community again. Because I swear, I feel like people really hated me. I really thought they did. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got that ish done. Okay, so this is a gentle path. Okay, I thought there was some battling that was supposed to go on here. Apparently not. So let's get the heck out of here. Alrighty. Okay, so we're at the lake. We're at the lake. Yeah, let's venture forth. Okay. Oh, so we can't go there yet. Well, what the heck do we do then? Okay, well, let's check out this area. Well, I'll save my game just in case. So this is Lake Callan. Look how...
take it we are here to see the mages. Lovely.
I like that. Lovely. I love that. Let's get that deaf root. Herbs all around. Huzzah. Okay, no, let's venture for... Okay, so how the heck do we get down here? Oh. Oh, this is a very steep incline. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, there's barely any black women on here. You are absolutely right. I don't see us. Now, there is another girl. I'm not sure if you've heard of her. For all of you. Her name is called Raven's Honey. She is my girl. I miss her greatly. She came in before I ended my stream today. Because this is what happened. I ended up deleting my video, guys. It was stupid. That's why I'm doing a longer stream today. Because you guys are so awesome. Usually I don't even stay on this long. I try to keep my show around like 2, maybe 3 hours max. But I don't care. Like, I put them on YouTube. I don't care. Like, I like just putting it up there for you guys to enjoy it, you know? Let's see who's in here. The Spoiled Princess. This will be interesting. Ha! Disgruntled Patron. What's going on here? Okay, so Lara's in here. What's going on? Wait. I see Sparklies. Sparklies is good. But I can't open it. Dang it. Oh, Alistair. Actually, let me give you your gift. Well, not to Morgan. Let's see. Where's that necklace? Let's see. Weapons, armor, accessories, other. Okay, let's see. Here's your necklace. Take it, darling.
Is that for me? Really?
Ooh. Wow. Oh, his voice just does it for me, fam. Let me tell you. No. He's like, wow. Okay, let's see. Morgan, I think I was supposed to give her that painting. Wait, where the heck is it? Oh yeah, painting of Rebel Queen. I think she would like that.
Interesting.
That's all you gotta say? Wow. Not surprised. But she's, you know, she says what she needs. Okay, so spoiled princess. Let's see. I think she might be. Can this door open? No, it cannot open. Let's try up in here. See what's going on. But yeah, I don't see a lot of women of color. No, I don't see many at all. It's sad though. It really is. There should be more. I don't know. What do you think is stopping us? Is it because of like the cost of technology, or I think it's just that stereotype about like how black people play consoles or something. They can't play PC, because I've heard of that. I really have. I've heard of that. It's really funny to me. Okay, so let's take that. And we got some leather armor. So we'll have a lot to sell back, that's for sure.
How very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
I love Morgan. Oh my gosh. Her one-liners are to die for. Let's talk to Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Yeah, I've heard that. I watched the YouTube video, right? And this person was kind of talking about that, like what was stopping black people from playing. And it was funny that he mentioned that, like, you know, because most of the time his friends would be playing console and they thought PC was like, you know, not a lot of them would play PC. It was kind of unusual, and then you feel kind of left out. So it's like they call it like console inclusion, you know. And I thought about that. It's like very few people. I don't know, you know, many black people, because black people just don't give me the time of day. I'm just being honest. But they really don't. like I mean, I'll see a black person where I'm from and be like, hey, and then they're just like, oh my gosh, there's another like black person and I'm in front of white people, so you know, I'm not gonna say hi. And I swear to you, it happens. It's crazy. You know, but for me, it's like, look, I have friends from all over the world. I don't care. I say hi to everybody. I say hi to you even if you don't say hi to me. And if you're rude to me, I'm even nicer to you. So you look more like a dumbass. Like, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like the whole like Madden and the 2K scene and stuff like that. But I kind of wonder, like, when are people of color gonna get out of that? Like, when are we gonna just get out of the scope of like sports? You know, I mean, I've met some black people that are into like RPGs and stuff like that, but I don't know many that would be into medieval stuff or like river dance and stuff. It's just rare to where I'm from, you know. I'm sure we're out there because, you know, the black experience, we're all represented everywhere, but I don't know. I just find it interesting though. Yeah, I don't know. And then sometimes I feel like with our people, it's just easier to fit into the stereotype than to try to like not be the stereotype though. That's what I'm thinking too. Is that inclusion, you know? But then for me, I've never felt welcomed in my community anyway, so I'm just myself. Like, I try to be black, you know? Because every black person goes through that. So for white people, here's a little lesson here. For some people of color, there's a period that I feel like every person of color goes through where they try to follow the stereotype. They try it just to see, and then you realize you're like, I should just be myself. So, you know, you get through that. So I mean, for me, a lot of times people say I act white, which is really funny, and sometimes I just go along with it because I just love, like, I love ignorant people, and then I love joking with ignorant people because then they don't realize I'm joking with them sometimes, and it's really funny. I won't even lie. You know, oh, we have a new man in here. We got King _ Meatloaf. Oh, so you're more comfortable playing on a console than a PC. Interesting. What makes it comfortable for you? I'm really curious. I'm really, really curious. This guy just looks... He looks like Alistair, but like Lurch from the Addams Family. Yeah, he kind of does. Doesn't do it for me, though. Maybe a brown paper bag? No, I'm playing. That's horrible. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I would consider myself alternative, too. And I would get called an Oreo. Or I would be not alternative enough, meaning, pardon me, guys. Oh, I hate allergies, man. I'm just a hot mess today. Oh. Yeah, I know for me, I would get called Oreo a lot, too. It was funny, like and this is true story, guys. So at my the school that I attended, right, we had our junior and senior prom, and I took my friend, and yeah, he was white, who cares, right? And what ended up happening was we were like, you know, they do the march or whatever, and behind my parents were just some, you know, random couple's parents or whatever, and they were talking about us, throwing like major shade. And it was, my date's father was great because he literally turned and was like, hey, the girl you're talking about is really intelligent, just saying, you know, and that's my son that you're talking about. And then they totally shut down. Okay, so kudos to the parents that encourage interracial unions, and I support it, and I'm not going to change my mind, you know. And people will say, oh, interracial unions are nothing new. Yeah, no, duh. But you know why it's still a hot topic is because people are still not comfortable with what they don't understand, you know? And what I always tell people is like an interracial union, yeah, you do have cultural differences and stuff like that. But like for me and my experience, like it's just a regular relationship. I mean, people just don't think of it that way. It's kind of sad. It's really, really sad. But yeah, I mean, with the consoles, I can see the pros to it too, because I mean, you got consoles that have similar, you know, specs to a PC, you know, and you can stream too. I mean, a lot of people stream off of their PS4. Here's my only gripe though, and this will make me a little bit PC fangirl though, is the fact that with the PS4 you have to pay for the subscription. That's my only gripe. And Xbox, you have to do that. Whereas with PC, I could just buy my games, depending on the game though, you know, if I don't want premium content. So like, for example, I'm still hesitating if I want to buy Black Desert Online. That's like $30, yo. Like, I know with Guild Wars, I got to start playing that again. You know, you get what you pay for. But I would have waited though, because I'm not even to level 70 yet. And that's when the expansion pack makes, that's when you really start playing Guild Wars 2. Is you get to the Heart of Thorns, and it really opens it up. Ooh, we got some juicy chat going on. Oh, you like playing more on your couch? Well, you know you can do too. You can put your PC, and you can turn your PC into like a Steam machine. It's very, very popular to do, and you can put your PC in your living room, and you can be on your couch, and you have your controller, you know, and you're rocking and rolling, and you're good, you know. Yeah. Man, you're very lucky, Vicky. I mean, I feel like ever since I've been put on this earth, I've been put, like, I feel like ever since I've been put on this earth and, you know, I took my first breath, it was nothing but ridicule. Like, people just had a problem with everything I did. It's, oh, gosh. I mean, I was lucky that my parents, are, you know, have been very supportive and stuff, but, like, people suck, man. This is why I don't like a lot of people. There are very few people, you know, just like Robert De Niro says in Meet the Fockers, you know, I have very few people in my circle of trust. And then once you get out of my circle of trust, you're done. like, done, you know? It's not that, I mean, I have a love-hate relationship. I think everybody has a love-hate relationship with people. Okay, but I need to get to the tower, fool. Like, what the...
The tower is off limits to all.
Really? I should whoop your butt, and then it'll be on limit.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you?
Exactly.
Prove it.
Prove it? I have these documents,
yes.
biatch.
Oh, Grey Warden seal. Aha. So you're claiming
ridiculous.
You know, I have some documents.
Yeah,
too.
you know, I
They
just
say
tell
I'm the
people,
queen
like,
of
I see the
Antiva.
pros and
What do you think
cons
of
in
that?
both, you know, console and PC. I mean, yeah, my console, I got my PS2 here, because you know me, I'm a retro gamer. Once I'm able to, I would love to get a PS4, but because of that subscription, that's what's turning me off right now. I think it should be free. I mean, the fact that you're paying $300, $400 for the system, you're paying $60 for stupid, like almost $50, $60 for the controllers, and even if you get pre-owned games, guys, for PS4, it's still like 40, 50, $60. It's insane. Like, it's really insane. So what I decided to do is I'm gonna make my own Steam machine and then put it in my sunroom and game there as well, so I would be able to like stream in different places. I think that would be fun to do that, but that'll be something to do in the future. Right now I'm just working on my build that I just got last year, so I gotta man, I can't wait to upgrade that graphics card. Yickety! Oh, I'm so excited to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh, so you don't have to buy PS Plus. Okay, well that's good to know. But it's just annoying though. It's like, you know, I don't think you should have to do that. I mean, I love Sony. I've been a Sony girl for a while. You know, I've tried Xbox. It just doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't. I mean, I play a lot of RPGs. Not a lot of releases on Xbox. Just saying. But, you know, it gets annoying. Let's see here.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on.
Use some darkspawn.
Righteous Grey Wardening.
It's who we are, you idiot.
Semantics.
Gosh.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now. Just like you wanted.
That's what you do. See, this is why you get a golem. You get a golem because he shuts it down. That's what bosses do right there. So, please
Come
do.
along, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, that looks so eerie, guys. Yeah, see, exactly. Well, nothing wrong with that. See, everyone's like, I'm cheap. That's okay. I'm an affordable girl, too.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is
interesting.
That clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
What the heck's
We're
going
dealing
on?
with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of
Interesting.
the Grey Warden's
But no,
ceaseless
nothing
need
wrong
for
with
men
that.
to
Like,
fight
half
the
of my
dark
gaming collection, guys, are pre-owned games. I
You'll find no allies
rarely
here.
buy games new.
Tempest
If
will
I buy
spare no
games
men.
new, guess when I buy it?
Mages are
Black Friday.
indisposed.
That's how I got
I shall
Yakuza.
speak plainly.
I think like
tower is no
Yakuza
longer
3.
under
Yeah,
our
I got that
control.
on Black Friday for like, I think it
Abominations
was
and
like
demons
$10
stalk
bucks.
the tower's halls. The circle is
I got a
lost.
couple other games too
tower.
and those I haven't even opened up yet, you know. But I'm trying to find a way to kind of set up my office setting to have all my systems out. And I have an Elgato game capture now. So in the future, what I want to do is have it set up in a way where I have a switcher where I can just go between my systems. But I mean, the most recent system I got was the PS3. And there is such a wide variety of games, and they're really cheap now. A lot of PS3 games are cheap, except, you know, games like Catherine, which is like a rare game too. Catherine, and there was another game too. Pardon me, guys. There was another one too. I completely forgot, but yeah, I can understand why you like PS Plus, but I just hate subscriptions, you know. Because it adds up. And then how about, like, for me, that's what, like, almost happened to me, where it's like I got a subscription for something, and then I started working lesser hours at my job, and I couldn't keep up with it. So it kind of sucks, you know? and then you got, it's like you're going back on, you're putting it on, putting it off, putting it on. It's just, just like with Black Desert, I'm gonna just wait because I have a feeling that game's gonna go free to play. But it all depends on the initial wave, and then once that hype dies down, because there's no rewards. And see, the thing, I think sometimes Asian developers forget, though, when they're trying to transition, well, some of them forget when they try to transition to the American market, is that a lot of American gamers, they like quests, they like getting rewards for quests. But then you have a game like Black Desert where it's just really, there's not really rewards per se. I mean, you have quests and stuff, but it's just a really like odd, yeah, it's a really odd game. It really is. I mean, graphically it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh really, you get them right as you come out? Man, girl, you a hustler, because I can't afford that, man. I would not pay $60 for Dragon Age Inquisition. Heck no. No. Even though Inquisition, my friend said, was a great game, but I don't think I could cough up that coin. Kudos to you, darling. I don't think I could do it. Okay, so what can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Oh boy. The right of annulment. What the heck is that?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Interesting.
Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Oh, really? So what are the costs, Vicky, for these packages? All right. I wonder, like, what are the costs, though? Yeah, I don't really buy games much now since I've switched over to, like, PC. But the thing I don't like, though, is once you switch over to PC, then sometimes console gamers will start to stereotype you, and vice versa. So I try to keep a good balance here on the stream, but man, this game is so good, guys. Like, I had to play it for you. But then what I want to do is I'm going to play through my entire PS2 collection. I really want you guys to see the diversity and the versatility of the games that are out there. Now, some games I may do to completion, but others I'm just going to do first impressions on, because it would take me years to play through all the games that I have. But then you got that guy, like the completionist. Oh my gosh, he is a boss. Like, I don't know how he does that. I really don't know. It's impressive, though. I'll give him points for that. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be another way.
If there was, do you not think I would have chosen it? There are only abominations left in this
$99? Does a date come with that? Like, oh my gosh.
Hope for survivors and find
29's not bad. I mean, I paid, like, how much did I pay for Guild Wars 2? I think I paid around that range. But 49, like, what do you get? Like, that's the thing. For me, that's the thing. I will check out Black Desert Online because I know it's coming up in next month pretty much. So no, seriously, King Meatloaf, like, I should get a date if I'm paying that. I should get a date with a man that is dressed like Alistair. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No kidding, that's horrible. Oh gosh, I'm just whoring myself out here today. Jeez. Okay, let's see. I'll look for survivors.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with.
Interesting.
And you will face more than one.
Have confidence in my
abilities. If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause.
Ooh.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course.
Oh,
Surely
really?
destroying
Okay.
Darkspawn is a
I
word
still,
doc.
man, that's so steep, though. Yeah, I would probably make my character look like John Cena. I would totally have my character look like John Cena. Oh, that'd be epic, man. That'd be so epic. Oh, that'd be good. But yeah, I always try to, I always like playing games where I can find characters that look like different skin tones. That's why I like Dragon Age, is that you can like do that. But I feel like I'm the only minority in this game. Like I haven't seen anybody with like my skin tone. Like it's funny. It really is really funny though. And then my dad is like white as snow. Hilarious. Well, we have an
A word of
agreement
caution.
then.
Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back.
Mm.
The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so.
Oh boy.
Irving has fallen, and the circle is lost and must be destroyed.
Oh boy.
Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alright, so we're going to save our game here. New save, Apprentice Quarters. Excellent. Okay, so that was the longest cutscene flippin' ever. Oh my gosh, that was huge. Alright, so this is the Apprentice Quarters.
My wounds! They burn!
Okay, so this is the place we're going to be going next. But I think I'm going to hold off on that. Let's do a little exploring here. Let's see what's in this vase. Blank Valium. Fine illustrated lambskin suitable for extracting illustration. Might as well. Let's take a look here. Yeah, trust me. Once I get Black Desert, trust and believe, I am going to be putting in mega time on it. I know the lowest, they have ultra low settings, ultra medium, and ultra high. So I think I'm going to try ultra low settings. Now they say that it still looks good, but on in like close-ups and stuff, the images, like the rendering, it's kind of muddy because of course low settings. So I'll see. I'm not sure if my graphics card can handle it because it was embarrassing. My graphics card had problems handling Skyrim, you know? Like the textures would start to move around and stuff. It was really strange. Okay, so
I shall do it.
okay, so we got to the tower. Thank goodness. I think what I need to do though is go back. Huh. I think I need to go back to Lotharine and gather some supplies and stuff like that. I gotta do that. This is the longest I've ever streamed, guys. We're going for like 4 hours, man. Insane. Let's see here. Dead people everywhere. That's classy. Wait. Wait. Oh, here we go. I always forget that. You gotta come down here. Alright, let's go back to Lotharine. Cause I know I have a quest that I have to do here. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'll be here. You can hear Shale in the background. That's so funny. You can hear his rumbling. I thought it was my stomach rumbling. Let's see what this fool needs. What do you need?
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
Oh.
This is a proud and powerful creature trapped as prey for the Darkspawn.
Oh, really? Yeah, I
release
usually don't
him,
stream
I
during
suggest
this time.
releasing him for
But
Mercy's
this
sake
is what
alone.
ended up happening.
Mercy?
So I
wouldn't
had
have
an
expected
episode
that
I
from
did
you.
earlier in the
I
day
also
because
suggested
usually
Alistair
I
take
stream
his place in
between
the
5 o'clock
Yes,
Central
that's
Time
what
to
I would
around
have
maybe
expected.
7 or 8.
I suggest you leave it to my fate.
And then sometimes I'll just do these random streams like random times of the day. So I usually don't stream during this time because I should be sleeping. But, you know, what ended up happening, though, is I deleted the episode on Twitch. I was trying to get it to upload. But for some reason, when you do a stream that's bigger than 2 hours or 2 hours exactly, it will fail. And then you have to keep uploading it until it says success. And then when I did that, I ended up deleting the episode. And I was so pissed. I know when one guy changes everything, I tell you.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm on a quest of great importance. Story of my life, guys. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I ended up deleting my own episode. I was so pissed. So let's hope I don't do that again. Oh my gosh. It has been a really stressful week for me. I can't wait to get this stupid patch test off of my back. It's itching me because of the sweat and stuff. So like yesterday was fine, but now it's going to be really hard for me to sleep. So it's like I have to wait until morning to get up and then call and then go in and get this off. Like I have to get this off today because it's like itching me and oh, I just feel awful. Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Whoa, me and Alistair are matching. Hey. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's such a black girl thing, right? No, okay, my man got a match, though. Oh gosh, okay.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Yay, get a new companion, man.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of
Yeah, something doesn't seem right, too. Alright. The Kawari prisoner. Let's check this out. So we'll make that one active. I don't think I've explored much of this place. I don't think I have. Not really. Okay, so let's come over here. There's so much to explore, guys. This is so crazy.
So, Shale, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
Like that flesh-related functions. Hilarious.
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
Watch all closely.
I just like how these dudes are just chilling. They're like, oh, not such another day in Lothrin.
For
it's like
hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Jeez.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
Oh, Alistair. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Let's go over here. Alright, let's check the Chancery. See what's going on there. Oh, wow. What's going on, King? Oh, possibly. Oh, gosh, guys.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you?
I picked the wrong option.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker.
Wow.
How does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. Your custody. And who might you be?
Oh, that's kind of rough. Okay, let's try this one.
Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. Be reasonable. A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him? No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Exactly.
The Maker cares no less for that Canari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Really? Wow, she's really bitchy, though.
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature. The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Interesting. Well, we gotta intimidate.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Yes! She is kind of bitchy, I won't lie. Ah, man. I totally disrespected Alistar. But at least Morgan likes it. Oh, man. I lost like 14 with this dude. That sucks. But I had to do something, though. It's like I couldn't just be nice with her. She was being difficult, so I had to lay it down. That's what's up. Like, sometimes you gotta just keep it real sometimes, man. right. Let's see, let's go up here, I think. Let's see. Nope, I'm going the wrong doggone way. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go on this side. Yeah, we're going the right way now. There we go. Let's see here. Let's take the bridge up here. I love when the kids talk in this game too. It's absolutely funny too. And they're like, "Mommy, can I get a sword?" And it's like, really? You want a sword? Hello.
If it could become a golem.
There we
You
go.
wish something more of me. I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Yes! Excellent.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yay! Okay, so we have... He's a level 9, level 8. My dog is a level 7. Okay, so I'm going to take him out, put the dog in.
Pigeon crap.
He said pigeon crap. That's excellent. Oh, man. He's a level 9, though.
Yes.
Alright, so let's check him out. Argus, we'll see you soon. Yay! Sharon's back! You missed some juicy stuff, though. No kidding. I'm messing with... I'm totally messing. There was nothing juicy going on. Okay, so we finished that. And let's look at Mr. Stein here. He just looks real pissed off. But at least I'll give him that just in case. But does he... I don't even think he has a weapon. Well, I mean, you know, you're locked up, so of course not. Oh, you can switch weapon sets. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's look at weapons here. I'll give him a great sword. For now. And yeah, I think we're doing pretty good, guys. Excelente. Alright. So let's take a look at the journal here. Okay, so we're... I mean, we still got a lot of quests here. I mean, look. Oh my gosh, we got so many quests. Alright, so... Oh, well, happy birthday to Sharon94. Hope you have a great birthday. Get super fat and get no friends. I'm kidding. I mean it. No, I'm playing. I'm totally playing. I am so evil. I know, right? No, no problem. Eats tons of cake and watch reruns of Golden Girls and The Nanny. That Mr. Sheffield, muy caliente, okay? I love The Nanny. That's just one of my... You know those shows when you get sick? That's one of my shows, man. I love The Nanny. Good show. I like Fran Drescher's fashion sense in there too. Yeah, just love it. It's a good show. Okay, so let's see. We got the Chanter's board. So I think there's more quests that we can do in regards to that. Let's see. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser known. 3 should suffice. Refer to her notes as specifics. Okay. So we gotta go find Miriam. Alright, so let's make that. And then we have to, like... Let's see. Spells and talents. Okay. That spells and abilities. Let's see, skills. Huh. Alright. Alright, so we got her out of the cage here. Let's see what's going on here. Well, let me save here. Because it seems to me we got some enemies around here. Got like enemies in this area. Oh, we got bears? Effing bears. Yeah, we're gonna take these one at a time. Or maybe not. Oh my gosh. Effing bears, guys. I was not expecting this. Oh my gosh. Oh, pardon me. Never mind. We got bears, son. I was not expecting bears. Not at all. Yeah, nothing wrong with the Wayne. You can always listen to that new edition song. Like, can you stand the rain? Do that ish. Let's see. Oh, and we got spiders. These are huge, huge spiders. Oh my gosh. Look how huge these are. Alright. Taking them out. Man, there's a whole bunch of them, son. Like, there we go. Whoop, pardon me here. We got some toxin extract. Alright. I was not expecting that in this area. Wow. So we got some elf root. Alright, so I just killed some bears and spiders. Not expecting that. That caught me off guard. Alright. I don't even need to go over there, do I? Maybe I do. Huh. I was not expecting that, guys. That was unexpected. That was interesting. Oh, well, you're very considerate. Most people are not considerate of food service people. Many people consider food service people as their peasants. Honestly, it's ridiculous. For me, I'm always nice to food service people. Period. Because it's a hard job. But then on top of that, you're handling my food. So, you know, I'm gonna be right. You know, so. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see what else is going on here. And I remember I went to Miriam for something. Let's see here. Well, let's go over here. So here. Let's hop over.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in
sketchy
time
gossip.
what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his
Wait,
men.
box. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, metal shield. That could come in handy. Oh, I did level up. Okay, so let's work on willpower, get our magic up. All of that. Yeah, pizza's good, man. My favorite pizza I like is Papa John's, though, I'm not gonna lie. Love Papa John's.
It's no wonder it all went bad.
This is a refugee. Let's see, let's go over here. Wait, let's take a look at the board. See when bears attack. Okay, so last keepsake. Huh. So I'll do that one as well.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Oh, cool. Got some coin. Nothing wrong with that, Holmes. Okay, let's see here.
Mother, where are you?
Wait, I hear a kid. Wait, little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
He looks possessed. What the heck?
She is. Oh, I was so scared that she'd never get here. I'm cold, Mother.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the tomato sauce. I agree with that, though. Let's see.
Mother's not here. Have you seen her?
I thought she was. Okay, come with me.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Oh, good luck with that. No, I'm playing.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first.
Oh,
You're
bummer.
a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Man, this kid just can't take a hint, dang it. Okay. Oh, really? I don't know. Everybody's taste buds is different. I know for me, I have no problem, though. Let's see here. Oh, Tastelin. Alright. Wait. I see an X somewhere here.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Okay, this Dane's Refuge. Let's check that out. I wish I had Papa John's, like, where I'm from, though, they're very sporadic. They're not as, like, commonplace,
Well,
so
look what we have
kind of
here.
sucks.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men.
Oh, boy.
Good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lucky.
Interesting.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
Interesting.
Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh, really? Okay. You're messing with the wrong crew. Haha.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
Yeah, right.
What do you want to tell him?
Interesting choice, though. I'd say this one.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Exactly.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Save my life. I assure you, I can handle myself.
Oh gosh.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do.
Interesting.
I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I just like how sometimes you get companions that just come along. They don't even care. It's like, what?
That and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream.
Interesting.
A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Yay! We have another companion too. But I think I'm gonna keep... Whoa, she's a rogue. That's pretty sweet. Level 9. Man, my characters have a lot of leveling up to do, that's for sure. So we'll still keep it that way. Okay.
Very well.
Awesome. We have Barlin here and here. Alright, so we got another door in here. What's in here? Oh, we got some stuff in here. Alright, got some coin. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I think we got some more stuff here. Piles of sacks, yeah! Because you know, piles of sacks are really important. Oh my gosh, guys. Insane. Alright, let's get out of here for now. That was fun. Little interesting side story. So definitely, guys, if you like games like The Witcher, you know, definitely you will like this game as well. If you like Baldur's Gate, Sacred, like that type of stuff where it's tactical, yeah, this is definitely right up your alley for sure. Alright, let's take a look here. See, I'm trying to figure out this quest though. It says use your skill with herbs. Like, what skill with herbs? To do what? Oh, I gained a level. I didn't even know. What did I level up in? Oh, did I level up in... Oh. I haven't leveled up yet. What the heck? Or maybe here I leveled up. Alright, I'll do bravery. No, we'll do that. But I think we're good though. I'm gonna have to read up on how to craft what they call it? Craft herbs and stuff. Because it seems to me there's some type of talent that I have to have. It says read her notes for Pacific, so I think there's a note somewhere here. Let's see. Oh, bandits on the road. Okay, wait, notes. Let's see, items. Let's see, magic and religion. Okay, so this is on culture and history. Yeah, it's a really good game, King. I really, really do like this game a lot. Wait, spell combinations. I bet you this is what I'm looking for. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, quest related. Nope, let's see here. Huh. It's not what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Like, I mean, I pretty much have almost all the creatures in this area. It's interesting. Let's see. Blood magic. The Maker. So these are all like lore. You can spend time reading this. It's really interesting. Kind of helps you understand more of the world. Let's see here. Says to read a note. So I'm thinking it's the Codex. Maybe I might be wrong. Let's see. Huh. Like characters. And I almost have all the characters too, which is pretty cool. Almost all the companions. Okay, let's see notes. Huh. I like this. You have credits. That's hilarious. See, spell combinations. Prove drain. That's not it. Okay, so this is all like controls, how to play the game. Maybe, okay, maybe this might be it. Let's see. Injuries, health, control. Oh. Okay, stores that sell it or characters that have earned herbalism can create their own. Huh. What specializations? Let's see here. Huh. This is really interesting, but I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Alright, girl. I will see ya. I appreciate you being here. I really do. It means a lot. You have a great night, okay? Oh, and you have like all your conversation history here. Interesting. Okay, and these are all your downloadable content. Okay, so I'll have to read up on that to see where I'm supposed to be. But hey guys, I really appreciate it. Let's wrap this thing up. Let me tell you how people actually felt about Dragon Age Origins. And I will have everything linked below so you can check it out as well. Alright, so Dragon Age Origins got an 8.5 user score on Metacritic, which I thought was really interesting, but across the board, guys, people really like this game. Hey, King, thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for joining the Legion of Freaks. No playing. Oh, gosh. Okay, so one person says, well, what can be said? A lot of content given at once, which doesn't have such a big price. Probably one of EA's greatest ideas. Too bad they rarely do things like this anymore. That's interesting. Okay, let's see what another person says here. Oh man, such a long description. Okay, so here's a more neutral, I would say. Well, it's still negative though. Graphics felt graphics feel like polished last gen. However, the story is passable, and the characters are most likely the best part of the game, although nothing to write home about. As in any RPGs, the supporting cast makes the game come to life, which is true, as the main character in Dragon Age is just awful. And I think so because she can't talk, he or she can't talk. I think it would be a more like interpersonal like feel, I would say, if the character could talk. That would be pretty cool. And it says bonus points for being a long story that doesn't drag on or overstay is welcome. So yeah, it has a good amount of story and a good amount of exploration. So I do agree that you do get a good balance with that, definitely. And I will also have links below too, or a link below where Amazon reviews. I thought that was really interesting, and there are some really good Amazon reviews. But here's the thing, when it comes to PC games, guys, you gotta buy the games new if it requires a subscription code. So if there is a code or access code, pardon me, do not buy the game used. If you do get it used, make sure that subscription code has been deactivated. But what tends to happen is once you activate the code, that's pretty much it. So yeah, it has some pretty good reviews though, not gonna lie. Pretty decent reviews across the board. So I'll have links to that as well. And okay, and then MattBo476 says there's a reason why you're the main character doesn't talk, or your main character doesn't talk. It's supposed to be a personification of yourself, which is true, but I do like it when the character has a voice though, because it's just interesting to see how they're going to react to things too. Not everybody's going to be into that imaginative viewpoint. You know, I mean, I can deal with it because I'm used to playing games like this, because I've played games like Suikoden and like some of the earlier Final Fantasies and stuff like that where the characters don't talk, or like Xenogears. That's another game that's really good, Xenogears, and that whole Xenosaga stuff is excellent. But yeah, I don't know. I just, for me, it just didn't work for me. Definitely, it wasn't really... wasn't really my cup of tea, I would say. Definitely. But yeah, people really like this game though. I mean, if you go on Steam, the Ultimate Edition has gotten pretty, positive reviews across the board. And I think what gets me into Dragon Age though is the storyline. But let's look at some more pros. I would definitely say the replayability. I mean, guys, you can put thousands of hours into these side quests, the main story. I mean, you can follow whatever you want to follow. So it does have a little open world, but it's still constricted because of the missions, okay? This is not like Arc Age where you just do whatever or you can repeat your dailies or whatever. This is where you have a storyline, you're following it and fulfilling quests as you go. So that's a definite pro. I love the characters. You can relate to them, especially, you know me, I love Morgan. But who doesn't like Morgan? Such great sense of humor. I also like that the characters talk to each other while they're traveling together, so it gives more of like a more humanistic quality. Con wise, I will say though, is the graphics, like in certain areas it can look a little bit muddy if you have it on lower settings. So this is a game you definitely want to play maybe on a little, bump up the graphics just a little bit to really appreciate it. But it is an older game, so it is to be expected to see a little bit of the graphics, but I think honestly, the game has held up well for its age a little bit. I will say that. But overall, guys, gotta get your hands on the Ultimate Edition. The DLCs even enhance the gaming experience more. So if I could give this a rating, I would give it, honestly, the rating of, I would say, excellent. And this is one of the very few games I'll do this for, just because the storyline is engaging, the characters, you can relate to them. This is how an RPG is supposed to be. People say Fallout is the same way, but Fallout just didn't do it for me. I was running around in circles. At least here you have a map. you know, instead of just a compass and you're like trying to figure out, you know, where you need to go or what you need to do. So yeah, it definitely rocked my socks, guys. I really appreciate it. And guys, like I said, when it comes to this reality of gamer harassment, this is something that's not funny. Making fun of people for being who they are, representing themselves, it's wrong. And I don't think anybody would want teasing to be reciprocated in the same way like that, you know? So treat everybody with respect, even if you don't, like, just treat people like how you would treat you know, treat human beings like how you would treat other human beings, you know? I mean, you may not have the same ideology, you know? Yeah, it is a good game. But honestly, just have some common decency. You know, people always talk about class and, you know, not being trashy and stuff like that. Well, you know where that comes from? It's coming from having respect for others. And that's something that was instilled in me growing up. And that's something, if I decide to have children, I will do the same thing. You know, I do not want my children turning into, you know, adults thinking that, you know, the world revolves around them. But I'm here to give you guys a reality check. No, the world does not revolve around you. That's selfishness. True people, if you want to be part of a community, then you need to be open to being a part of a community. It's not about you. If it's about you, that's selfish, and that you go do your own thing. Don't hang out with people. Do what you have to do. If you're going to be that elitist, then go hang out with other elitist people. But I think the more that inclusiveness, not exclusiveness, but inclusiveness is in this community, I think the better off we'll be. So guys, I'm getting the heck out of here. It is morning. I need to get a little bit of sleep before I get this stupid stuff off of my back because I am itching, guys. Something, I swear, is irritating me and I need this off of me like as soon as possible. So guys, I really appreciate you being here. Oh, the chat was so lovely. You guys are just wonderful. And I can't even believe, I mean, you guys are just absolutely wonderful. I want to make sure before I head out here, I got to thank everybody that followed today. Definitely King_Meatloaf. Yeah, you my new homeboy. What's up? XX Saren 94. Really appreciate it. Vicky_Be Wicked. Thank you. Dizziest Cat 22. Also appreciate it. As well as Anthony Thurman, thank you. Roger, a Rogue Man, a Rajman 96. Also, I appreciate it. The _Milky Pirate. You guys have some interesting usernames. I swear. Mookie Dukis. Thank you. And of course, Kev Dog 190. Guys, love ya. I really appreciate it. I will probably, because it is Wednesday, I will be back doing my day stream stuff. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Agrius, Generations of War. I want to see what the big deal is in regards to that game, because a lot of people like the strategic, because everybody's been moaning and groaning about how like I'm only playing RPGs. But here's the thing, you have a chat box. Before I go, let's do some Q&A. I might as well. If you have questions for me, or if you have any suggestions of games that I should play in the future, let me know now. So I'll give 10 minutes for Q&A here. So if you guys have questions, let me know. While I'm like walking around here trying to figure this out, because I decided to start doing Q&A because people did have questions, and they wanted to know, you know, a little bit more about me and all that. So if you have questions, guys, this is your opportunity. All right, let's see here. Let me figure out this herbalist thing. Trying to figure out this while I'm waiting for you guys if you have questions. Man, you guys are so quiet now. You guys thinking of questions or suggestions for games? Like, what's up, guys? Figure out what's going on here. I'm like trying to figure this out. It's like, what the heck? Okay, yay, we got some questions here. Okay, so we have King underscore Meatloaf and says, have you ever tried Sleeping Dogs? It's similar to GTA. A lot of people have asked me to try Sleeping Dogs, so I've been checking it out. I think I'll give it a shot to see my graphics card can handle it, but we'll see. No, I haven't tried it. I really like games too, like I really like Yakuza. Yakuza was amazing, guys. Like, if you have not played that, if you like that Grand Theft Auto, but you still want that beat 'em up to it, Yakuza is right up your alley. It's a really, really good game. I highly, highly recommend that. For sure. Man, that side quest is really getting at me, though. I'll have to figure it out. Because there's a lot of puzzles and stuff, too, in this game. So let me save my game here. Alright, excellent, guys. Alright, well, since nobody has any other suggestions, I see Sleeping Dogs is one. I am just going to call it a night, guys. I've been playing for 4 hours because I love you guys. But it is time for me to go to bed. And like I always say, guys, remember to get smart and stay informed. Take care!